could have been much better. Subjectively. Subjectively. All right, folks. YouTube, we're live. We did beat Outer Wilds. This is the Outer Wilds DLC. I think it's called, what, Eye of the Void? I've already forgot. We're going to see what the hell this is. Eyes of the Void, Eyes of the Alien Anus. I'm not sure. Echoes of the Eye. Echoes of the Eye. Right, very StarCraft. Legacy of the Void. That's what I thought it was. All right. So this is the DLC, folks. And this is the last bit of content for the game, so... After this, we've done everything there is to do with Outer Wilds, and, I think I gave the base game like an 8.5 initially, but I'm more of like a 9. You know, you sleep on it, you think it over, and, you know, for the sake of Outer Wilds, I mean, this game is something special. This game will have you look deep inside and say, man, being a human being is amazing, but also so sad. The fragility of life, look at that. Whoops, I didn't have my suit on. Look how sad that was. I completely forgot that I didn't have my suit on. Whoops. This game is like what it means to be human. What we're all doing as a species and, you know, where we're headed. It's good. I like it, it's sweet. Excuse me. It's a very heartfelt game.
Checking if the alerts are off. Checking.
Oh, my bad. Yes, the alerts need to go off. There we go. Well, you know, you're a four-eyed alien creature, but, like, you're still... At the end of the day, I mean, everyone just wants to live and be peaceful. Enjoy life, and, you know, you do that, and then the universe implodes. And then eventually life does move on. It's a scary thing, but it's a sweet thing. You know, you're kind of just happy to be here type of deal with this game, you know? Alright, let's go up to the museum. Nero, thank you, sir. 8 months. Tuberculosis. I got TB. You beat a chatter for a few krakens and got TB. Yikes. What's the point of living peacefully? Well, you live your fullest life. No matter what the universe has to offer us, we all want to be happy. In our own way. Yeah, I'm not saying that justifies psychopaths, because they probably find that fun. But, you know. Fuck. Jesus. I mean, we're all on the same mudball planet. We're all here to... Oh, so I gotta remove the Azir games. Alright, speaking of being happy, let's get that off the screen. I gotta go find the museum. Which I believe was over by the observatory. Gentlemen, talk to Hal. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that, and now they're opened. Yeah, the whole playthrough is saved on YouTube. If you watch Outer Wilds as a playthrough on YouTube, all you're going to hear is bitching. I really disliked this game initially, and then it grew on you, and then by the end of it, the message and everything was very sweet. It's a very wholesome, very, like, just human experience by the end of it all. You know, you really think, like, again, what does any of this mean? What do we mean? What are we doing here in this galaxy, you know? It's very cool. But the initial bits of gameplay ate away at my brain. We're not sure why they opened since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. It's an experience with like barely any gameplay. I expect it there, and you shouldn't expect anything out of games. I unfortunately expected a bit more gameplay, and that was my bad. You need to go into experiences expecting nothing. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I was under the impression that what this game looked like was a little bit more heavy on the gameplay side, but it was the exact opposite. It was a rich story with barely any gameplay. Should someone tell Gabbro or maybe Ryback, "Oh stars, this is so exciting, it's making my stomach hurt." But that was my bad. That was my bad. It's not the game's fault for the way it is. It's my bad for thinking it's something it's not. So I can overlook that for sure, but I can still have my own, you know, I wish there was a bit more gameplay and stuff like that. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? I found feldspar. You found feldspar, and they're in dark bramble, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here as incredibly feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? We know this. Yeah, we know this stuff. No good. Alright. Or I'm good, thanks. Okay. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Okay, we've read this before as well. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as a part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. We do know now. We read all this. We do know now. Yeah, we've known this. The fact that the eyes are open is different, though, no? Wait, were the eyes always open? In the beginning? I feel like they weren't. I feel like they just opened up because of the DLC. Wait, so where are we supposed to go for the DLC? View the map. Let's just go look around and see what we're missing, because clearly we don't know where to go. Contraband's locked in, yeah. No, they opened up because of me. I walked up to it, and then they instilled with me, you know, the memories and all that shit. The ability to, like, revive myself. I think that's what it was, right? Something along those lines. I mean, I have to watch a video on this game. I get the gist of what I've played, but, like, you know, the deep lore and everything. Yeah. They keep your memories, and because of those memories being held and they're visible, you know, you can kind of relive the stuff you've already done. Because technically it's still happened. I'm muted. Rip, never mind. Sorry, I'm yapping, but you can't hear me. Probably for the better. These are the, founders. Sean Cummings! Where are the other travelers? Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback on the Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is in Giant Steep. We met all of them. Feldspar. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Okay, so We know all of this information. But they said there was a new hint in the museum, so let's just go see everything again. Piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering the unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. We're missing something here. You know, they did say there was a new exhibit. I believe they said it was a new exhibit in the museum. So... where's the new exhibit? Oh! It says new exhibit. Whoops. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Okay? These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. That's very lovely. So we gotta go to Timber Hearth. The radio tower on Timber Hearth, okay. Photos were made possible by the deep space satellite, unusual vertical orbit that carries it, okay. Timber Hearth. We have to fly up out of Timber Hearth and go find, the satellite. Like, we're already on Timber Hearth, but we have to leave the town. Cool. Timbersfit. Arrowsfit. Timbersfit. Just bring in the fucking Norse faction from Age of Mythology. Rebuild this village. Bring in the dwarves and the trolls. Oh. Here we go. Arrowsfit. Okay, so big ol' station. Where would that be? Let's go see. It is here somewhere. You know, I feel like I saw this initially. I actually feel like I saw it at one point. Like we ran into it, but I couldn't do anything with the building. Yeah, that was very early on in the playthrough. So I don't know where it is, but we're gonna go find it. Nope. Why doesn't it tell you where you are on the planet? You know how when you're out and bouncing around, it says like you're north or south? I mean, I feel like there should be some sort of directional thing in the ship. I guess that would defeat the purpose of, like, walking around then, maybe? Press X? Nah. Oh, it does! If you press X, it shows. Really? Oh. But why isn't it on the dashboard? Who the fuck uses this feature? No one uses that feature. I never used it once. That is a waste. Who would use this? What the hell? I feel like the satellite would be north. Okay, well, now we're gonna use it. Let's go north. Oh, how do I use this? Oh, I'm in orbit. Ah, never mind. Wait, why don't we just scope out the planet from, like, up here? Why am I, like, flying around on the surface? There it is, right there. Wait, where was it? For God's sake! There it is. Cool. Boom. We're here. Let's go. Satellite angle 248. Look at this. 350. 40 degrees. Oh shit. Who's this guy again? Is that Feldspar? Is that him? That's Feldspar, right? 137. Is that Gabbro? I don't think it's... Is it Gabbro? I mean, there's two people who have, like, similar helmets. Anyways. And we're recording ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giants Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these three images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is this? This can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. So we saw something. Well, he saw something. And he wanted to go radio Gabbro. Okay, so now the mystery begins. What the fuck did he see? Wait, where did this come from? Wait, this was here? What is this? Despite checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over at the radio tower. Well, it's likely, they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to show... I can't read. Let me read that again. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. True. Actually true. That's something weird to think about. You know when you're in school and you look at the clock and you're like, why isn't it moving? But then when you don't notice it, time flies by. I mean, okay, it's not that deep, I'm sure, but like, why is it slow for us? Because we're aware of time? I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommended the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. And 3, let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who's deliberately burned their marshmallows. Why would you do that? Why would you burn the marshmallows? Let's go to sleep for a bit. Why would you burn them, bro? You burnt every single one. It adds flavor. It does add character. That's all I gotta say. I did look at the pictures. I'll go back and look at them again. Unidentified signal nearby. He noticed something. Something strange. But what looks out of place here? Isn't that the phantom moon? But the phantom moon doesn't orbit the sun. I guess everything orbits the sun, but like it doesn't orbit that in particular. Radio tower. What? A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Unknown. What is that? Is it the red dot? That red dot is what he noticed. What the hell is it? Let's go see that. It's right there. I mean, to me, it's... I'm coming, Johnny! Get me out of here, brother! We're gonna outrun it. We can outrun it. It's fine. Okay. You're on a 22-minute death loop until the galaxy is truly gone. Okay, we gotta go find that signal. It looks like a satellite or something. It says it's an unknown frequency. So where was it? I mean, those to me look like the same thing, no? Wait. Is that them? They're everywhere. Wait, they're all over the place. It's not just one of them. What the fuck are they? Wait, these are... Sorry, those are little fucking things flying out of the volcano planet. Those are nothing. But then what the hell was I picking up initially that with the unknown signal? I mean, there was one that was isolated. It was by itself, and it was a red dot, and it was in every image when it was moving. So clearly that's something different. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm not. Like, I mean, I see it. It's right there, but, like, did it travel? No. Okay, never mind. It was by the radio tower. Maybe I'm a schizo. So let's find the radio tower again, and then use the signal tool to kind of find something. I don't think it's the red, you know, little fucking meatballs. I don't think it's that. Unidentified signal. There it is, right there. So it was something similar, but it was like... It's right there. And it was by the sun, so no shit, it'd be over here. Dude, how far is this damn thing? It's a satellite. Oh my god, I overshot horribly. Whoops! Okay. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars in the soft, velvety darkness. Bet it's yawn, awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction. Hear that, pal? You're in good shape. Keep up the good work out there. Or out here. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this something? Is this it? What is this? Is this the DLC, though? Has this always been here? What the fuck? Okay. So... It seems like everything is fine. What's this? Is that the same thing? Is it just drifting away? Yeah. Same thing. Shit. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by a deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. So, what we saw... He says it's a malfunction. I mean, what's that red dot over there? No. What did he see, though? What is so different with what I'm looking at? What did he see? Wait, what the fuck is this arrow? He saw something he didn't like. What could that be? And the satellite's all the way up here. I think I drifted away a bit too far. Bro, I'm curious. I mean, what did he find? I mean, we have to go figure out what he saw, right? It's not a malfunction. It's everything's working just fine. So whatever he saw was legit. Maybe we go back and look at the photos? If we can. Look, we have to go look at the photos. It's something out here that is out of the ordinary. We know the solar system. We know what everything is here. It's very obvious, right? Like dark bramble and this and this and this. The twins, the sun station. Something doesn't add up. That is the next course of action. Figure out what it is he saw. Ah! Overshot again, brother. I mean, just by looking at everything here, you'd never notice anything in particular. What's that? Wait. What is that? That's not the satellite that I came from, right? What is that thing? Is that the white hole? This thing. It is the white hole. No, 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 it's the white hole. Okay, it's not. It's not. Well, let's just go examine the photos and deduce what is wrong with the picture. I guess it is easier to reset. Yeah, true, true. We've wasted a bit of time. That's kind of a weird mechanic, but it works. We're dead. Our memories were stored. It's reset. We can keep working over and over and over and over and over and over again. This is some multiverse shit. Let's go see. That was fast. What is so different about these photos? What did he fucking see? Comet? Planets? That thing? Is that not the Phantom Moon? I feel like he's talking about the Phantom Moon. What's this? This is Timber Hearth. That's Addle Rock. That is Bertle Hollow and that little flame dumpster. That is the Dark Bramble. Those are the twins. That is the Phantom Moon. What is this? That's not the Phantom Moon. What planet is that? Yeah, there's a big planet in front of the sun. And it has nothing to do with any planet we know of. So just a random planet arrived? But it tells you at which angle. How would you even know at what angle you're supposed to be at? It said 40 degrees. How would you even know 40 degrees? Like, all of these angles are here, right? 350, 248. Is that it? That thing? 40 degrees? You know, the photo itself was taken from the satellite, so 40 degrees from the satellite? It's only viewable at, like, a certain angle, I'm supposing. Like, is that it? Maybe? Where's the fucking satellite again? Where is the satellite? Show me! You usually can see it kind of just, like, pulsating. But I don't see it at all. Bro, where the fuck is it? Maybe the satellite was eaten by an alien. Oh. It's all the way up there. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Oops. Fuck! Ay, mama. Okay, so we have to basically look the same direction as the satellite. And from that, I mean, 40 degrees, right? So look at it head on, 40 degrees, and it should show us something. And if it doesn't, we're fucked, but it should. Lock me in. Okay, we're here. 40 degrees, looking at the sun. Do we have to, like, line up with this thing? How would you even... How does this even matter? 40 degrees is, like, over here. How do you even... How do you do that? Can I look through it? Oh... Oh, there's monitors. Oh. The camera has to be at 40 degrees. Okay, right. I mean... Okay, so how do we get this thing to move? Move, you piece of shit! But it's not going down, it's going up. Why do I feel like I was too late? Why do I feel like I was too late? You know what? Let me reset and just fly to it. Yeah. I was way too late. Well, I mean, it would go around, but... If you gotta wait 360 degrees and then it resets because, of course, after that you're back to 0. I mean, fuck that, waiting 3 hours. Zito with a gifted sub. Thank you, sir. There's no point in waiting for, you know, the thing to go around again. Where's the satellite now? There it is. Dude. How are trees my biggest enemies in this game? We gotta be quick. All speed ahead, ready? Here we go. Full speed ahead. All cylinders firing. No, we're good. Auto flying seems to be, or auto piloting seems to be great. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Oh my God! Wait, how fast do you know you're going? How fast do you know you're going? But how fast do you know you're going? Am I fucking brain dead? That's not even English. How fast... Wait, is that English? How fast do you know you're going? Oh, God. Does that make sense? How fast do you know you're going? I'm cooked. My brain is fried. Does that make sense? How fast do you know you're going? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Does that make sense? How do I know, like... Oh! Wait, what's the bottom number? It's 10 kilometers away? Oh, the bottom number is my speed. Oh! I thought it was how close I was to the thing. Oh. I thought... Ow! I thought it was how close I was. I actually had no clue. I wasn't even aware. Whoops. This is a 7th grade physics class. Buddy, I play games for a living. What do you think I know? I don't know anything. How do you even function in real life? Okay, well, how does this information help you in real life? What? It doesn't. That's why it doesn't. So we are 13 kilometers away. 9 kilometers. We're almost there. There you go. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm a fucking freak of nature. Look at me, dude. Awesome. Good. It keeps moving. I can't catch it. Thank God. $30 degrees. Oh, we're almost there. 23, we're almost there. So we got to be looking at this thing, right? What's the top? This thing? Here it comes, 30 degrees. Is it? I think it's 40. It's 40 degrees, not 30. I feel like I should get in my ship. There it is! I should have gotten my fucking ship. Fuck! Bastard! Shit, where's the sun? Fuck! There it is. Okay, there it is. There it goes. It's gone. For God's sake. Okay. Okay. Use the match velocity button. I do. No, I was on different frequencies. I switched them. Okay. Now, we do this. We park in front of it, and we say, oh. Wait. Wait. Did I bump? Oh my god, man. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even fucking touch it, bro. Wait, was it there? Was it there? I didn't see it. Ah! I didn't see it. I didn't even see it. I thought I bumped into the satellite and it went off balance, and then I had to reset it. I wasn't even looking at the damn planet. I was looking at the satellite. Whoops. I wasn't even looking at the fucking planet. I wasn't even noticing it. In my defense, I wasn't looking. All I saw was the satellite. I thought I bumped into it on accident. Listen, I'm just gonna eat my fucking pills. Jameson special. Jameson. Jameson special. Grandpa needs his pills. Okay. I got a bit of water. Whoops. You know what I just realized? I don't think it matters if the satellite is even looking. I don't think it matters if the satellite's even looking, because the satellite's an instrument. It doesn't just show up. I just realized. The planet isn't there because of the satellite. The satellite just saw it at 40 degrees, right? Just wait now. There is go. Render the deep space satellite what? Here we go, folks. It's like a shadow. It's not even like a planet. What the hell is this? It's like a black hole. Oh my god. Where the fuck are we? Are we in a ship? I think we're in an alien ship. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? What the hell is that? It's an alien ship. It's like that one meme. Aliens. Those are alien ships! It's a hangar. But, wait. Where are we going in the hangar? What the hell? Unknown language, error. We're moving down a tunnel. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. So it's a different alien race. I feel like this is an evil alien race. It's not the Nomai, who are like explorers and, you know, people who want to find out the answers to the universe and things that will benefit their species. I don't know, this shit looks a bit ghoulish, no? So what the fuck do you do? Oh. What the hell, boy? What the hell is this paddle? We gotta open up this door. And then the bottom one, right? How do you do this? Oh, it's the quantum shit. Oh. Oh, it's the quantum. Okay, so even these creatures figured it out. What the hell? Aliens. Whoa, where are we? Oh my god. It's like that one movie by Blomkamp. What's that guy called? What's that movie called? Elysium. It's Elysium. Creepy, okay. I mean, surely there are aliens here, though, no? Shoreline. Oh. Crazy. Where is everyone? Are they all long dead? I think they're long dead. Ooh. They're like a lizard species. Why do I feel like the lizard species was probably nice, and now whatever killed them is still here? Why do I feel like that's the case? I mean, look at all this shit, right? Fuck. Okay. They're like lizard deer men. Oh, slide reel. Show me the galaxy. No power? Oh. It's a door, what the fuck? Okay, work. There needs to be light shining through, so maybe we have to open this and then light will shine through? And then it will work? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Aliens. The eye overlooking the solar system we were in. Oops. I mean, there's a few, I don't know, photos? It's a theater. How lovely. Okay. Let's just go look around a little bit first. I mean, they looked like a living, breathing, you know. I mean, look at this place. They built this lodge. They built this ring. What is this? Oh, a lantern. Okay. They fish, they live. They're like goat men. They use the river. They sit and play music. Thank God. Okay, so light seems to be a very interesting thing here, using the flashlight for everything. Oh my god, what the fuck? Horror movie. He stuck his dick in the machine. Look at that. That's his little, it's his goat pecker. I let it gonna fuck the machine back to life, I will. That's what it looks like. His luminous dick. Oh my god. Oh. What is that about? What the Great Flood? The Great Flood! The dam broke. Damn! We're screwed. Wait, I can't even... Wait, can I use the rest of it? Was I getting too close to, like, the answers? I think I was getting too close to the truth. Wait, so what do we do now? Is it dissipating? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, my lanterns... Aww. Fuck. I'm assuming every light in this place is gone. Oh, yeah. Okay, so how do we relight these? Relight! So we're just wandering around. We just gotta go find things, I suppose. The dam broke. The water rushed on in. I've got no more lights. Pretty interesting feature. You're not Gandalf, little bro. So what the hell do we do now? Look for a place to go? This is so Elysium, that Blomkamp movie. Like, actually, what do we do? Just take the boat? There was a boat that kind of floated on by. Sure. But where'd the boat go? There it is. Okay, so we use this by emitting light. So let's go somewhere. What a ooh. There's a tower. Let's check this out. They said ship log updated. Buddy, how do I even get back to my ship? Where even is the ship? Lanterns. So we gotta really use these lanterns to see stuff. Okay. Another projector, lovely. Okay. So this kind of looks like the same reel we had previously, no? They also found the signal. Is it the signal, or is that it exactly? They shone light on it. Oh, they're owl people. Okay. What the fuck? It almost got, like, corrupted. What is that? He's trying to touch it. It looks like the ghost light or some of that shit. I don't know. It's like a prophecy. It's gonna bathe. It's gonna destroy the universe. Oh, he's dying. Look at him. Look at him. That's pretty cryptic, eh? So these guys knew of the Big Bang, or the reset. They knew that, like, the universe would fizzle out and kind of... Yeah. They became aware of what's going on. They became aware of the universe dying. Look at that. I mean, we're also aware, but, like, does it matter? I guess we as a we can't do anything about it. He went insane. He's like, no! We're useless. Oh, he's angry. Jesus. Well, he doesn't like that. So they used to worship the eye. But the eye is their destruction, right? They found the truth to what the eye is. They used to worship it, and now they're like, fuck this, burn this shit down. We don't trust this anymore. Interesting. What's this then? You know what? My guess is that these guys worship the eye. And eventually what happened is it betrayed them. And now they worship something different. So this is them finding the eye. And it shows them things. Or, I guess... No, this is not them finding the eye. Is it? Did they find the eye? Well, I mean, he goes crazy, right? So you know what? I guess this was a group of people like us where we were in search of the eye, but these guys have already found the eye. And when they find the eye, they're like, what is this? Let's scan it, do whatever. And they finally are able to figure out what it is they were worshiping the whole time, right? That's exactly what that was. Yeah, see, there's already a temple made for the damn thing. I think that's exactly what this was. Jesus, okay. Creepy. Pintilo, sir. AP Graves gameplay. That's a good starting theory. That's what I think it is. So far. What are you supposed to do here? I mean, everywhere here is breathable air, right? Oh, there's another one. The lantern's already done. Wait, I needed the lantern, though. Fuck! Wait, how do I replenish my fuel? don't think you want to... I don't think the cycle even matters here. I'm in a completely different area. There is no 22-minute cycle anymore, is there? I don't think it exists here. This is a completely different galaxy. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. If it's 22 minutes, I mean, maybe we're dead. God damn it. I need fuel! What is that? Oh, the fuel! Yes! Oh. Never mind. Well, that was my only chance at a lantern. We needed the lantern. I gotta light up the images. Now it's gone. Never mind. Oh, this was the church they burned down. Look. Okay, so the music's on again. I guess we're gonna die soon. Oh, is that fuel? Wow, there's fuel in the church. Okay. The more you know. I mean, the only way back to the ship is to at this point just kind of die. Like, you know, I'm assuming you're supposed to kind of like sail up, sail down, find buildings, enter buildings, figure out, you know, information. I don't think this is going to be going from like planet to planet. I feel like this DLC is probably going to be very self-contained. It's not going to relate to like the universe as a whole, but like this area in particular. Ooh, look at this. Ideally, though, we just look around. That's the number one thing. If you don't know where to go, wander. Just wander. You'll find something. Look at this. That's a big church. That's a big church, brother. Shit. No! Please! I must see the church. Fuck! Let's check over here. Oh. Wait, I don't... Is that the time loop for 22 minutes? Is that what that is? Do we really have to wake up again and then fly up to the satellite again and then get into that fucking ring again? Is that really how you... Oh, God. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, that's not a good sight. Let's see. We'll open up the map. And... Oh. Hold up a sec. Yeah. I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I do say so myself, dead useful. And the risk it poses of shortening out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gaussen would worry about it. Well, we know how to do that. How do I do it? When you're on the ship, press A. Yeah, we know this. Hop into the pilot seat, and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you are a technological marvel. Pinty with bits, thank you. Again. Lunch money I haven't spent. I will spend it on more nuts, sir. Thank you. Whoa, say that again, please. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyways, I've got fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try to follow it so directly. Try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay. I mean, we knew this, though. Is he just reminding us... He's reminding us of that feature? Maybe because we could just kind of, like, fly back into the planet, like the shadow. I think that's why. Yeah, I was gonna say. But it isn't even there. Huh? It's not there. I mean, yeah, there's logs, sure, but... The Stranger. River Lowlands, Cinder Isle. Cliffside Building, Reservoir, okay. No, he said coordinates. Oh, you know what he said? You know what I think he meant? You can mark it and go there. Like that? The Stranger. Yeah. So it is there. It's just you can only... It's been there the whole time. The only reason you can see it is because it drifts in front of the sun. Oh! No shit, it's been there the whole time. Oh, okay. He's just reminding us of how to do it, okay. Interesting. Wait, there's no chance you can enter this thing on accident in the base game, right? If you have the DLC installed, maybe. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Look at that. So now every time we want to go figure things out, we have to fly into it, go through this fucking stupid-ass door. Okay. I guess it's not so bad, to be honest. That's cool. Let's just go wander. Oops. Oh, ghost? Oh. Okay, I mean... Ooh, it's everywhere. How do I pull out my other weapon? Oh, there we go. Well, okay, not weapon, tool. For fuck's sake. I'm not even interested in reading the logs yet. Not even interested. What I want to do is look at everything in there, and then go back and look at every single piece. I'm not interested in checking out logs yet. I don't even know anything about this place. There is so much more to see. I haven't done any lore videos, no. Nothing like that. Oh, it's already saved, right? I am saving any lore videos for after I beat the DLC. So that way I can get both experiences kind of in one. I got the gist of the base game, and I'm sure I'll get the gist of the second game, but like... Just so we're clear, you know, beat the base game, beat the DLC. After that, there's no more content. This game's completely done. So, we can take a boat. Holy shit, that's an actual mechanic in the game. Cool. I want to go this way, though. I don't know why I did that with the boat, but whatever. That's an actual mechanic. So I want to get in this building. Maybe I can fly up through the bottom? Okay, we can. Ooh. There's nothing in here. We don't even know how to read their language yet. There's a few ways to read. Well, I'm dying, sorry. I'm sure we'll find some sort of information that will allow us to read their thing, right? Their text. Okay, so these lanterns, this whole place is about the light, right? Everything you see is use the light. Follow the light. Everything's powered by light. So we came in here initially, and I do believe we saw everything, so fuck that. Let's try this place. Anything? They're owl people. The dam was not... Well, it's not broken now. It was. Wow, so they've lived here among us. They've lived among us. Like, there's the sun. So this whole... this place isn't really a planet. It's a station. They've lived among us. Like, the entire base game, these people are here. You only see them now because you find the signal. Right? Interesting, eh? That's cool. There certainly is the mystery of these places. You know, that is what compels you to keep going on. Is you want to know what happened to everyone. I think they just all went insane. Like, maybe they just died out in here? This is like some very derelict, like, ancient fucking alien ship, and everyone straight up died? Wouldn't we have seen them if they left? I think they found something else to worship, and it, like, killed them all. Or drove them insane or something, who knows? Could be a plausible thing. I guess we'll see. So this is the main temple, right? This is where they worshipped the eye. Still can't read this stuff. Okay. They were trying to create cat girls, I heard. For real, I love cat girls too. You guys gotta get out more. And that's coming from someone who never gets out at all. Outside of taking baby Moach to do his dingleberries in the yard. You gotta get out more. Okay. family photos. How wholesome. Lantern. Oh, what is that? There's a way, there's like a... Oh. Whatever that building is, there is a, like an underground or waterway that will lead into it. If we want to get to this building, use the waterway. Okay. That's a clue. If we want to get to that building in particular. Where is that building? Is that it? That's not it. I have no clue. My friends are talking about how you were masters and now you're silver. Bro, I'm just the goat. I do everything. I'm like Johnny Sins. There isn't something I can't do. So we gotta go find that building. Maybe we just take the boat. Let's go for a bit of a boat ride. Onwards! Vessel! Horaloo! Vessel warrior! Taking me across the ocean. Horaloo fighter doctor. Thou tarnished. Horaloo water warrior. See, I'd like to get over there. There's it's like a lodge or something. There's the dam. Ooh. Let's go this way. Horaloo, damn warrior. This is a pretty interesting DLC. It's very different from the base game. I like that everything is centralized. Instead of kind of going around to like a billion different locations, this feels very tight-knit. It's quite cool. It's different, but it still feels like Outer Wilds, you know? Where's the, recordings? Rainston, peace, dude. Where's the fucking recordings? Tobias, retirement home, completely naked, screaming, Horaloo! I'm like that guy in fucking, Red Dead looking for Gavin. Where is Horaloo? Warrior! Nothing here. He was a warrior. Mattis, 4-month resub, thank you, sir. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Maybe over here, though? What is this? It's like a... It's like a claw machine. It's like space slots. I'm winning big, Jimmy. Look at me, I got the fire emblems. No clue what this shit is. I have no clue. It looks like it's... Interesting. What the fuck even is this? Is it the way you open the door? Surely it's not, no? Odd. Horaloo. Door warrior. I don't know what this is yet. We'll come back. When in doubt, come back. If you need to figure anything out, come back. The fuck is down here? Nothing? Ooh. That right there, I mean, that's it. Sun. Shit. Sun. Open. Flame. Open. Flame. Is that the dam? Oh, we're good. Never mind. Sun. Open. Flame. Open. Flame. There we go. I thought the dam was broken. I thought I'd be dead. What? What are you barking at? What? What's up, little buddy? What? You okay? You see a ghost? You scaring away the ghost, baby mooch? You just scared away the ghosts. We're good. This terminal can't be used. Since it's broken? Was this a way to view something? You know, in the images of... You know when you sit down, you put the lantern in, and then you have, like, the little fucking carousel of pictures? One of them is opening a door. They opened a door, and it looked like ghost mist came out, like the ghost fucking vapor. What the hell was that about? What the hell was that about? Is that what they found here? I don't fucking know. I have no clue what that was. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, everything here, maybe? I mean, clearly everyone went insane when they realized what they were worshipping was their demise, right? I mean, even the design of that looks like the fucking eye. Well, there goes the dam, so... Yeah. There's an island over there. Let's go swim over here. I don't think we'll see any creatures, but I think we're gonna find out what really happened to these people, and it's gonna be pretty grim. Like, the Know My people, I don't think... Oh. I mean, the Know My people weren't godded by, like, some weird fucking alien race. What the fuck is this? Roast a marshmallow. Oh. Is that like Ghost Flame? It kind of looks like the ghost shit, no? You know what? Maybe not. Oh, this is the sarcophagus-looking ass thing they closed. They closed something in here. They sealed it away. That's what this is. Look. It's like a sarcophagus. And then they have the seals, and then they have the chains. And this is some sort of, like, ceremonial fucking flame or something. Whatever this is, there's something in here. Some sort of cosmic evil entity, maybe. Okay. Well, we don't know anything yet, so I guess we'll come back. I want to go explore. Every building you see in this DLC, you should probably walk to as fast as you can. You still are on a 20-minute, like, interval, 22-minute. So, you know, in 22 minutes, we're gonna die. 22-minute intervals of death. CBT. So we gotta get up there. Yeah, that's not possible. It looks like we might have to come from, like, that area and then lead down into here, because I don't think you can kind of, like, climb on the rocks. See? Look. Yeah, you just slide off. Let's hit the shore over here and maybe try and go right. Favorite game ever? This game's cool. I do think, having beaten the base game, I understand why people do like it so much. In terms of its gameplay, I mean, it's a walking sim. Is that good? Is that bad? That's up to you to decide, but, you know. I think I can agree on this. The people who gluck and suck this game dry, and there's a lot of you, I understand why you do. I completely get the reasoning as to why you feel the way you do about this game. I get it. Is it a perfect game, though? Not really. But, like, it is objectively a good story. I think objectively, it's a great story. Like, that is an obvious thing. Yeah. It's a little bit of a weird, wonky walking sim. Yeah, it is. But the story is incredible. The story is excellent. And it does make you think, right? I cried at the end of the game. Manly tears. Well, because my frustrations weren't with the story. It was really just, like, piloting and playing the game. Cried of happiness because it finally ended. You know, the ending is sad, bro. It is sad, but, you know, it's like that. You just accept it for what it is. What more could you do? Fuck off. Your experience isn't valid, you're just perhaps incompatible. You sound like you're gonna, like, kill me or something. You're like, you're incompatible with this experience. You must be decommissioned. I mean, everyone likes what they like. I'm very open about games. I think the gameplay in this is serviceable. It's fine. I just don't think it tries to pursue anything in particular. It's an indie game in terms of its gameplay. And does it need to be anything else? Not really. But I do feel like it's lacking a little bit in the gameplay department. Just a bit. I'm not against walking sims, but it is a very bare bones game. I mean, it's a puzzle game, for God's sake. That's what it is. Okay, there's nothing here for me. I mean, if the devs had a budget, I mean, a lot of it is, you know, I said the same thing about Pathologic. If the devs had a budget for Pathologic, incredible. The game is still incredible. If the devs had a budget for this game, and they kept their amazing storytelling and everything, but kind of upped the gameplay to make it more engaging, something to do with the visuals, the gameplay, just a little bit more. I mean, you could see some incredible things. The story is not the problem with this game at all. The story is not the problem. The story is excellent. It's just, it's a very, simple concept gameplay-wise. Okay, let's go back there. No, the story is peak. I agree, the story is peak. It's super simple gameplay. There's no gameplay in this game. There's no gameplay. And not every game needs gameplay, but it is a game after all. That's why I said the same thing about milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk, or outside of a bag of milk. It's a cool story, it's a cool piece of art, but the gameplay is non-existent. And you could say, well, that's kind of the genre. Sure, but like, I mean, it's still a game and you have to have fun playing it, you know, in a way. Like, I love story-based games, don't get me wrong. This is worth the time, 100%. This game is... I almost said I wouldn't suggest this game, but after beating it, I would say you have to play Outer Wilds. More so than you have to play Pathologic. It was not my cup of tea. Did you beat the game? You said you tried this game. Did you beat it, though? There's a big difference in playing it versus beating it. It truly is something special once you see where everything kind of goes. You were halfway through it. You needed to beat the game. You had to beat the game to really appreciate it, I think. Everything about this game culminates in the journey and the finale, the ending. If you kind of give up halfway, I mean, you'll never see the highest highs. You know, you'll never see that culmination of your research and, you know, venturing out and doing things. I can understand why this game, though, again, is not for everyone. I would even say, initially, this game wasn't really for me, but it really boils down to, you need to see it through. You need to experience this game as a whole. You have to get to that ending. And, of course, still, you know, uncover the mystery as you go along. I don't think it's anything, like, super deep or, you know, oh my god. Like, I guess it is thought-provoking, because it's so real, I guess, but there's a certain groundedness in it, even though you're playing as aliens. Apollo, thank you, sir, for the Prime. There's a lot of interesting theories in it, though. Yeah, for sure. It's a very human game. Yeah, 100%. What the fuck? Wait, is his name? It's Supreme Apollo. Supreme Apollo? It is powerful in its simplicity. The story is peak. It doesn't feel like it drags on, or, you know, you're kind of wandering in circles. The game has you wandering in circles, but, like, you know, it's very solid. It's very, very good. Supreme Adopolo. Supreme Adopolo. It means chicken breast in Spanish. Oh. I wish I had chicken breast. I'm hungry for chicken breast. Supreme Adopolo. It's something like that. Well, you need to be completely invested in pretty much every game you're playing. If you're not really invested, you're not going to feel the same way as someone who is invested. I think for me, it might have been a disconnect from, like, the story and the exploration and the gameplay. This isn't really a survival sim, but it reminded me of one. So I kind of had the wrong idea going into it immediately, which is, you know, you should be optimistic and just very open-minded when you play a new game, because you can't really compare two games unless it is of the same genre. But what this game presents as is not what this game is. This game presents as some sort of, like, Subnautica-looking-ass, you know, exploration clone. But there's no survival aspects. There's nothing. It has pseudo-survival aspects where you go around and plug holes in your suit and fucking fix your ship. But those are so useless. Those are so useless. Those don't even matter. You know? Like, I think I just got the wrong idea for what this game truly was. And because of that, it kind of killed my initial interest in the game. But you do have to see it through. 100% you have to. Okay, new area. But that was my fault. Not knowing, you know, what to expect. These are just walls. There's nothing here. Now that I fully understand what this game is, it's a lot easier to enjoy. I had very different expectations from, like, my initial bits of gameplay, and that led me a little bit off, for sure. What the oh. A zoom feature, yeah, it's useful. What's this thing? May the 4th be with you. Anything Star Wars related today? Nothing Star Wars related that I'm aware of. I don't think we do anything Star Wars related here. We talk about it, but... Revenge of the Sith was in theaters. I don't even know if we get that in theaters anymore. Pretty sure the US does, but Canada doesn't. I don't think we get anything. Hello, best streamer NA in the world. How are you? I think this is my baddest day of the whole year. Is it really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm good. You know, bad days don't last, sir. I don't know what it is, but I do hope you bounce back. You know, some days fucking blow. Some days truly fucking blow. They're the worst. And, you know, sometimes there's just nothing you could do about it, but just keep living on. This is my baddest day of the year. He meant baddest. Badassest? What? I don't know. Listen, whatever the fuck it is you're going through, buddy, All we can do is hang in there. The baddest. Is that what you meant? As in, like, a great day or a bad day? The worst day of the year? Worst day of the year. Yeah, man. I mean, you know what? Things do happen in life, and you can't really... Awful day. Oh, it's a lift. Things happen, and there is nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do about some of the worst things that will happen to you. And, I mean, what do we do about that? Or maybe it is something that you did. I hope it's not, but you know. Ideally, we move on. Well, we learn to live with it, and we have to move on. You know, all we can do is keep living each day to its fullest. So again, whatever it is, man, good luck with it, sir. We can't change what's done. I do my best and hope my life is going to be better in the future. You know what? You work towards that. We can all hope for things, but we do have to work towards them too, you know? It starts with us. We can always try and make a difference with what we can do. So, again, with whatever it may be, man, you do you. Do the best you can every day. Wake up, you know? Try and find that fulfillment. Try and pursue some sort of happiness. Try and pursue, you know, what you love. Right? Better days ahead, sir. As much as I'd love for things to kind of resolve themselves, and sometimes they do. You know, sometimes there's nothing you can do about things. They have to just kind of work their magic, good or bad. You know, you deal with what you can, and then you hope for the rest. I don't think there's anywhere to go here. So we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. All I'm trying to do is... Well, the elevator would lead down. The reason I left the elevator... Well, you know what? Maybe the elevator didn't lead down. As in, like, it would lead me down to go back up. Like, what if I accidentally went up there first, when I was supposed to be down at the bottom first? You know what I mean? I guess there could have been something. Like, that elevator was a way to go down. Because you're supposed to be taking the path into it first and then go up. That's what I meant to say. That's what I'm saying. Like, you taking the elevator down is initially what you should have done. So the reason I didn't take it down is because I'm already at the top. Why would I go down to something that they wanted me to do when I've already surpassed that? Makes sense to me. I don't know. I thought I was wasting time. But where does where does it go downwards? The dam's fucking broken in 2 minutes. Oh my god. Can I even fucking make it in time? Oh no. Good lord. Like, if the whole point of the lift was to be here, to put me up here, then there was no reason to be down there. But maybe I'm wrong. Technically, maybe I'm wrong. Shit! Ow! Maybe this does lead to an area that, like, is just completely different. Maybe? Oh my... What? Wow, it's my ship. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, I can leave from here now. Oh. Okay, that was useful. That's like a Miyazaki shortcut. Okay. So it leads into the hangar. So, I mean, damn. Okay. It's a Dark Souls shortcut, yeah. That was useful. Never mind. They call it a sealed vault. The submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. No, there were shortcuts in the main game. I mean, you had the teleporters and whatnot that could kind of take you to different planets, but it's fine. $52% off. That's pretty good. We do have to play that game, but it's not anytime soon. The reservoir. Lowlands. Island Cave. Oh, is that what this is? That's the island? Really? I thought it was something else. I thought I never found it. Okay, so let's go check out the Island Cave. Let's do that. I thought it was a completely different thing. No, you need to view your logs, but the problem is you can only view them on your ship. Imagine if you had like a fucking, you know, wrist thing and you're like... That'd be useful. 90% off Mass Effect. No, there's a bunch of games you do have to buy. We are even pretty damn close to God of War. 275 subs from the entire franchise. The mainline franchise. Like the 5 games. Like, yeah, we're pretty close, actually. So, we have a lot of games to get through first. Lots of fucking games. Like a year away from playing it with how backed up it is. I mean, we are going through the games as fast as we can. But like, not, oh my god, we have to skip every game. But we're giving every game a solid, fair chance. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to play a game and then kind of rush through it to see the ending. That's not really experiencing the game. So, you know, we do play through them properly. We give them a fair chance. You learn a thing or two, you love it, you hate it, but, you know, at least at the end of the day, you can say, like, man, that game was good, or man, that game was bad. Pinocchio suffered that fate? What? Well, Pathologic is its own beast. If you know nothing about that game will eat your time. No, I know people are trying to save money. Absolutely, that's what you would do if you want to buy games. Okay. Let's go check out the underwater area. So that's right there. So if we just float down river, we're basically good. You made the AI do the heavy lifting the whole game, but the final boss? Which boss? Which one? You think I've successfully switched from League to Variety? I don't think that was never up to me, man. Whatever I do, you know, it's up to the chat room, man. Thank the chat room. That's all I gotta say. It's very... Oh. Ah! I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but I'm very unwell. Oh, we made it. You know, it's very hard to do things as a streamer. Because it really is if people believe in what you do. So, you know, I'm thankful that my community... This event is pretty nuts. I thought this event would be 2 days, and it's now over 160. Like, people have allowed me to play Variety, and I'm glad people enjoy it, so... Oh, you're talking about Lies of P. I mean, I like the summons in Lies of P. It was cool. What the hell did you summon again? What was the summon in that game? Is it like Dark Souls? I mean, in fucking Elden Ring, you summon a million different things. Ooh. Food Home. Hello, sir. What the hell is this? Pictures, but I can't read. What the hell? The hell's this about? What's this nonsense? Green, 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 underwater green. What is that? That looks like a hole in the... It looks like a Hobbit home. Somewhere. I have not seen that yet. So these look like key points of interest. Tower, that's what I'm on now, right? Yeah. The Hobbit hole. The underwater prison. And the temple. You know what I have to do with this? Is I gotta take this to a temple and read it. I gotta view it. Bless you. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, so lanterns... I believe might be in here, maybe? No. Oh, aren't they only in the shrines? Oh, there's one here. Cool. And we already cracked that puzzle. So we gotta bring this back over here. Put this in. And then we should be able to see what's going on. Okay. That looks like the seal on the crypt. What the fuck? Oh. Is this a camera? Galaxy. Home. ET phone home. What the fuck? I mean, what planet is that? Is that their home? Are they trying to go back there? To me, that looks like antlers or trees or something. It's their home. I don't think what they're on right now is... Maybe that's where they're going? Maybe they've projected their conscious over into a planet? I don't know. They go into the temples. So those 4 locations that we saw on top of that place is this. Buddy, all of this is cryptic, you donkeys. This is cryptic. How do I miss anything? It's images. What am I supposed to deduce, that they're all fucking from Venus and they've got 18 penises and they're all like god beings from Mars? How the fuck do I know? It's images. You can deduce what's going on. You can't figure out what's going on just yet. I know he's pointing to a planet. We know this. Yeah. And then, oh, the planet, PogChamp. And then they're like, okay, let's go. But clearly, do they want to go to the planet? How do they go to the planet from these locations? Are they projected from these locations to the planet? You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it's useful information. Whatever we put in the ship log will probably make more sense. To me, it looks like a teleporter. You know how, like, in the base game, you can teleport from, like, a black hole to a white hole? What if it's the same deal? What if they've attuned themselves to, like, be able to go there? You know? Could be it. You just don't know. You literally don't. Okay, if you played the game and you're gonna give me shit for not knowing what that is, that's invalid, bro. There's no way you deduce this instantly. You gotta play the game and figure it out. By God, you're not Einstein, brother. It's like, oh, I beat the game. I know everything. It's like, no. It's like beating a Dark... I said the same thing. It's like when you beat a Dark Souls boss and you're like, man, that was so easy. And you found out the one gimmick to the boss. You're like, well, yeah, now that you know it's pretty easy. Calm down. Don't jump the gun. We'll figure it out. I need to find the Hobbit hole. I need to enter the Hobbit hole. Wherever that is. I haven't found it yet. But I'm assuming it's on some sort of, like, rock face. That's not it. But it's similar. I think we just go with the flow. Whoops. I broke a toe. Buddy, I broke my neck. Somehow. Deserved. Okay, let's go. So we'll head back there. Dude, you know what? Let me read the logs. Island Tower. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. What are they doing? We gotta find the Hobbit hole. Okay. Whatever. I'm not concerned about the spaceship. We're gonna be here for, like, a little bit. Okay. How did you damage everything? I don't know. I still don't even know how to fly. I don't think we've been up here. Let's go see. Ooh, we have not been here. There's a raft, okay. What is that? What the hell? Wait, what is this? It's another hangar. Oh. So what if I take the lift from up here? Is there a lift? No. Oh, there's different sides to it. This doesn't really matter then. I still can't read the language. I mean, regardless, we just gotta go out and find things. All these games are is information. You need to go find out what happened, what's going on. Maybe we will. I want to find the Hobbit hole, though, 100%. Like, where could it be? Is that it right there? Am I looking at it right now? You know what? I think it's the lodge. I think it was that place that I couldn't get to initially. We could zoom in. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Oh, that works too, though. I want to say it's that thing. I want to say it's right there. There was a bridge here on the left that was cut off, yeah. So we made it to that, but we weren't able to cross it. I tried to jump to that rock. So how we get there is through here. And I don't even think we've been there. We got to take a boat to that location, and then it'll suck us up. And we can get sucked up into the place we have to be. I believe that's the game plan. So there's a boat right there. We're going to take it all the way down, hard right. And then go, ooh. Ah! Ow! It's doomed. Let me... Ow! Well, now we know what to do. No, I mean, right now I'm not doing anything in particular outside of looking for places of interest. Once I find this last place, I will go look through my logs and try and piece together something that will benefit, you know, the story. And once I do find this place, I am going to take a break for about 10 more minutes. We're a little bit behind on the break right now, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? We've got about less than an hour before I have my dinner break. So I don't think I'll take a break. I think we'll just play for like an hour more. There's no point in taking a break if we're about to be at dinner. Suggestion? Well, reading out loud and doing things like that, that's fine, but I'm good. I know what I have to be doing. If you beat the base game, you kind of have a general understanding of like how this game functions. It's good to piece things together out loud. I do like thinking out loud, so... Okay. Cool. So we want to go hard right. Essentially, we want to stick to the that path right there. That one. That's kind of a sharp turn, no? Youch! But go right, go right! Hard right! Hard right, brother! Keep on going! Whitewater rafting! Scary. Okay. You know, the mechanics are kind of weird in this game, but, like, they work. We're almost there. Okay, we gotta get up there, I think. Right here. Or maybe there? Shit. Shit! I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh my god, it's right on the right of me. I went the wrong way. It's right there. That's where it is, over here. Dude, because this right here is the bridge that I was looking at. So how do we get back? You know what? I'm riding this thing back over. Fuck this. Go against the current. We can't do it. Oh, fuck off. We have to go all the way around. And now there's the dam. Damn. Oh, wait, you know what? I can't even get through. The dam's there. Wait, is there... Maybe there's a ship on the other side? Okay. So we just got to get a boat on this side and then stick all the way to the right. Oh, there's a boat here. Oh, wait. Did it just pull it over? I think it did. Oh. I'm stupid. Okay. Dude, I was so close. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, we're almost there now. Hard right into a hard right. I like that this is already more engaging than the base game. Like, this is an actual, like, mechanic. Instead of I'm walking around. That's cool. Okay, so hard right, hard right. Yeah, go right. Here we go. And we made it. Nice. Are you a mechanic? Do you have any experience fixing cars? I don't drive, brother. Let's go explore. I don't even drive. You've seen how I drive in games. Do you want me on the roads? I don't think you do. Oh, it's a lift. Let's go over here first. Main game was good. The only gripe I had with the main game was pretty much there just wasn't really a game to play. I would have liked at least a little bit more engaging mechanics, engaging something with like the exploration aspect. That's basically just it. And that's, you know, subjectively, right? Like, people can overlook a game with no with no gameplay if the story's good. And I guess for a game like this, the story's very good. But when you traverse areas, it just kind of feels like you're doing the same thing over and over. Which you are, but it's not as engaging. That's my gripe. Okay. Okay, so this is one of them that they walked into. This is the Hobbit hole. Here's the Hobbit hole. Wait. What if they entered the painting? You see them all doing things. What if these guys are the one... They entered it. Because why would there be paintings of just... Huh. They might have entered it. Right? You know what? Okay, they knew the galaxy was going to blow up, and they have this ability to enter. They have gateways, and so to escape the inevitable demise of the galaxy, which for them could have been at any time, I guess, did they know? I'm not sure. This is where they are now. Because this is not where we are. This is a completely different area. Right? This is like an actual planet that isn't like a space station. Okay, maybe. Interesting. They found out what happened, and they just fucking noped out. They said, fuck that, we're good. Could be. No, we've already been here. We just came from here. They noped out. Okay. What the fuck is this? Artifact doesn't fit? Huh? What the hell do I have in my hands? Oh, fuck, that's creepy. Oh, he's fucking the thing again. How ominous. Was that supposed to be the scary stuff they wanted in this game? They're like, there's images in this DLC that are creepy. If you don't want them as creepy, turn it off in the settings. So there's whatever this is, they're sealing it away? Huh? Okay. Strange. Look at this. Oh. They've been watching us the whole time. We must go. We are needed. Okay, class, sit down. So that's where they want to... Okay, so they see what the galaxy is. They're like, all of this, everything we've been a part of is going to be gone soon. They became aware of what would happen with the eye of the universe, and they noped the fuck out. And they're like, okay, where do we go? Well, this place looks good. People are crying. Are they happy? Huh? Are they happy because they found a place to go? I think they're just... I think they're happy. Oh, you bring the artifacts to the, They were able to leave, but their consciousness drifted. Their body is gone, but their consciousness was sent elsewhere. So in a sense, they're still alive. They used these artifacts to get there. Right? And then they drift off. And though their body dies, their spirit lives on elsewhere? I don't know. Some weird shit like that, right? Maybe? Maybe. They weren't physically able to get there. Like this, I gotta bring this to the fire. I've only seen one fire. I think it's a decent theory. I don't think they were able to enter the painting, but they were able to send their consciousness elsewhere. What a Soma thing. What a very strange thing. What's this? What? Oh. Oh. It does something. There goes the dam. I can use it. I could grab things. I've got the grippers. It's the alien ring gripper. The fuck do you do with this? Alien ring gripper. Wait, how do I... How do I pull out... You serious? Oh. There we go. We're across the broken bridge. Ooh, creepy. Okay, definitely creepy. They gave up on the eye as like a religion. They used to worship it, now they said, fuck it! It's our doom! Doom! Okay, there's another door here. But where is the key code? What is the code? Oh, wow. So it leads back into it. But where is the code? The code's got to be around here somewhere, no? What does this even open? Let's just try and use the same code that we did before. Okay, it's not gonna work. I'm assuming we find this, and then it's like, okay, continue back over here, and go have a look for the code in this area. It's gotta be in this area somewhere. Maybe it's in here, though. What if it's in this thing? The actual, I don't think it would be, but... No, I did both recordings. I looked at both. I mean, the other one might have information on it about the code, but I don't think it will. Maybe. Go look at it again. You know, the other code, when we were looking for it, was kind of close. Maybe not stay on that frame. Okay. Creepy. I feel like the code's got to be over here somewhere. Somewhere that isn't so apparent. Maybe check this thing. It's nice that the aliens were really into analog horror. I mean, that shit's kind of creepy. It's not like... Oh. Could it be that? It's not like, oh god, it's horrifying. It's a bit weird, though. I'm afraid if I don't think I can get back over here. I think the, I think the dam breaking kind of killed my chance of heading back over. And you know what? There could be something in any of these buildings, even though I did explore them, but maybe I didn't do it enough. Mochi. Look at baby. Hi, baby. Mochi, what are you doing? What's up, baby? Well, the worst that could happen is I'm not really allowed to get back over. The code may be on the other side, though. You know what? If I can... Let's just do this. What I maybe should do is bring this gripper. I should maybe bring the gripper to the sarcophagus. Oops. Jonathan, hello. Boat. Just a boat. Love from Thailand. Always from Thailand. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Sorry, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. At least there's no current. That's good. So, what the hell was that room? Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. Good thing we didn't suggest MYST. 300 hours wouldn't be enough. I gotta play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's apparently like 100 hours. Which is 10 streams, roughly. What the hell was that room? I gotta go look at that room again. Okay, well, our time is running short. We are running out of time. So what the hell is this? It looks like there are ways to get in. And I can use it. Lantern, flame. What I kind of want to do right now is go to this thing and use the artifact. Like, we're about to die here very soon, so I may as well try something. Maybe I can use the grippers. There we go, we're dead. And that's it. 22 minutes. The cycle continues. The Nomai are geniuses! Or freaks. Kind of a miserable existence if you think about it. You've been instilled with the power that the Nomai created. You live forever, but you're in a 22-minute loop. You're in a 22-minute loop. We could check the ship's logs, yeah. I say we did a lot there, for sure. Groundhog Day. It's a very interesting concept, but yeah, it's pretty, It's a bit of a rough existence once you're aware. Hidden Gorge. Big info. Sealed vault. Abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. Hidden Gorge. There is an interference upstairs. Sorry, an interface upstairs that can be used to line up a symbol in the vertical sequence. That I don't know yet. I don't know what this is. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. We gotta go back to the Hidden Gorge. What I just found seems to be the most compelling thing. I mean, there is a bunch of different things that are compelling that you probably do want to go see. This is done. There's nothing more here, so, like, it's either the Hidden Gorge or we go back to the River Lowlands. Both of these places have info. Even the reservoir. Okay. They're aware of the galaxy. They end up finding a place they can maybe go. Or they're sad of what they're going to lose. I mean, right now, the videos don't do anything for me. I need to find information. If anything, I'm thinking the videos might show me the combination. That's what I want to see. But I don't think it's there, though. The combination would be good. Wait, you know what I want to watch? Wait. Might be this one. It is not this one. Is it this one? I think it was this one. It wasn't this one. Okay. You know what those devices are? They're lanterns. What I think is going on is they use the flame to show their spirit the way to this land. They have to slumber. They have to go to sleep. They have this artifact, and it looks like it opens up into almost like a lantern. And it kind of guides them to the afterlife, we'll say, to a different area. See how they go here, and then they open it up? And it's like in tune with the fire. Watch, they go to bed, and then it lights up. See, they're lanterns. They're lighting the way. Their spirits, their souls are like leaving. Their consciousness is leaving, right? They wander. Okay. What the hell is this, though? Oh! They lock their consciousness away in that box. They're in there. That's where it is. Oh! Maybe? I think there was one more cinematic that I wanted to see. This one. I wanted to see this one. The fuck? Maybe not, though. I don't get this one. Oops. My water bottles. Read the text. Oh, I'm reading it. Maybe my theory is wrong, though. Because what I noticed is they file in there for what reason? They point at the pictures, but the pictures already have them inside of it. I don't know. Let's just go back and explore. This doesn't really tell me anything yet. I don't have all the information, so sitting there and reading things won't help. We need to find more information. There's places that I haven't completely explored. something. So there's a few places. This is the lowlands, which they said there was more info in the lowlands, so I'm just going to walk over here and just see. It's lowlands, and then the tower area, and then it's the hidden area, and then it's the reservoir. Okay. Let's go see. I mean, at this point, just walk into a building, explore the building, you know, move on. This I do think we've already been in. Yeah, there's nothing here. We've already seen this, so we've been here. Try saying it out loud. Well, I mean, we're gonna go back and read it. Calm down, everyone! You guys want me to play the game that you've already beaten. Why are you trying to help me play a puzzle game by giving me the answers? Isn't that kind of not good? Isn't that kind of bad? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the game? Isn't it supposed to be me figuring things out on my own? Like, backseaters! Backseaters! 50 lashings! Jesus, and you have to play Silas. And he's gonna spank you with his chains. 50 lashings. Because I'm aware, we're learning. You know, these games take time. I'm playing it for the first time. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right? I have a gist of what I'm doing, but like, you know, it's not, don't backseat, come on. Let me figure it out. We'll get there. We've been here. Give me this. They said there was something left in the lowlands, but this is the lowlands, and there's nothing here. At least nothing I can see. You know what? There was that weird building that had, like, the ghost shit in it. You're not even complaining this time? Well, because I know what's going on, that's the thing. I'm aware of what this game is. I think initially why I complained so much was I was expecting something different, and that was my bad. Again, you shouldn't really be expecting anything out of a game, because every game is a brand new experience, even if it feels like one you've already lived, you know? We're supposed to go up through the basement here. Oh, the artifact is here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. What the fuck? Wait, there's a ton of artifacts. Okay. Maybe I have to bring... Whoops. Sorry. I want to go back to... I mean, what we should do is kind of... It's almost like a flow chart. Like, this area is very A to B to C to D to E, whatever, right? Like, you go down the river, and each portion of the river has, like, a key segment. So that's the lowlands. The next one I think is, like, I don't know, the tower. There's 4 zones, and each zone is, like, important, right? So let's go back up here. I just want to see if there's any information I've missed. I haven't really tried to piece anything together. Like, we can go back and look at the logs for an hour, I'm sure, and read through things to kind of, like, understand it, but it still says I'm missing information. And, I mean, you know, you could say, like, oh, just read it and you'll figure it out. That is true. But, you know, you can also kind of just explore, find things, and then try and put, you know, A and B together a little bit more effectively once you have more key points. But then again, maybe you can read and say, oh, I get it, and then you go off and you find it because you understand. Either way, we're going to try and explore and see things. Bilgewater looks different. It's very different. This is what it could look like in the live action, though. Who knows? Catba Island. If it is live action, Bilgewater, but we think it is. We think many things, but we're not very smart. I don't think there's anything here. I feel like I've seen everything in this location. Even though it says there's more information, we haven't seen everything. I mean, fuck, man, you gotta go find it, because, like, I don't see anything. I can't use a translator. I can't use nothing, brother. What the hell is this? This is bullshit. Show me something. Maybe we go left? Let's go see. We've seen this. This is when they burn down. Yeah, we've seen this. Okay. So nothing here so far is important. We've seen this stuff. I guess we just keep going on. Sure, let's keep moving. Keep trekking on, brother. Upwards and onwards. We did see this. This tells us that there's, like, an entrance into this place. From under here. Which we've gone into, right? What the fuck was even in there? Was there anything in particular in there at all? Did it matter? Let's just go back there. I can't remember what was up here. Right. Did we see this thing? Did we see this one? We did see this one. This is them filing in. Okay. Yeah, we saw that. But what's that green thing below? Is that like a reflection, or...? Right, it was this tower. It was this thing that told you of the 4 key points that everyone kind of, like, walked into. Wait, what the fuck? Conceal. I just realized this thing has two options. Conceal and focus. Conceal and focus. I gotta bring this to the flame. I think we knew that, though, no? I gotta bring it to the flame. Maybe if I use it in front of the flame? I know where the flame is. I found it. I noticed that this thing lit up in front of a flame, but like... It's up here. How is it really exhausting to stream every day? Entire day. You just killed me. Ah! My mental is gone! Now I gotta do all of that again. Head trauma. 07 River Shen. One sec. Sorry. Labithriel, 4-month resub, thank you. I had to go find that. Appreciate it. I mean, my mental's good. You know what's like... we really do bounce around different games. So, my mental's good. You know, if we were to play League of Legends, say, like, you know, 15 hours a day, whatever it is, for 160 days straight, I mean, that'd be a bit different, but we have so many games we've played. You want to see the games we've played? Look at this. All of those white letters, all of the white words, these are all the games we've played. These two. This is a schedule we're still trying to keep. All of these white sentences, whatever they are, these are all of the games we've done during this event. What about the games before? So, in terms of... The green is the tiers. That's the stream goals. The supportathon goals. We are currently here in playthrough, and you guys have supported me all the way down here. So, if you're wondering, you're like, hey, where's the game I subscribed for? Well, that's down here. We're still working through everything else. Like, you guys, it's above and beyond the support of this event. It's insane. So we've kind of, you know, you guys got a little bit ahead of yourselves. It's not a bad thing, but, you know, we're working through all of the rewards. We're not far behind. I wouldn't even say we're behind. The amount of support that you guys have given me throughout this event, you did this. I'm not behind. You did this. So, yeah, we're up here, and we need to be down, like, here. So, lots of games. No, we are catching up, though. Absolutely. 100%. I've got the PS5. Yep. I bought it the same day. Here's the controller. Yep. Doesn't that look fucking hideous? Look at this piece of shit. Who the hell wants to play a PS5? Look at this. Oh, I am Tobias Fate, AI extraordinaire. I will be playing Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5. You should buy yourself a PS5. Did you know our console costs $1,000 and is a discless console? You will conform to 2025 and everything will be digital. You will one day be digital. You can only purchase games from the web store. and then download them to enjoy the surreal experience of the PlayStation 5. It's a discless console. It's very strange. I didn't realize when I walked in. I remember the conversation I had. I'm like, I'm here for a PS5. And there's different options for the PlayStation 5. One of them has a disc tray. The one that I got, there's no disc tray. You have to download all the games, right? It comes with like, what, 200 gigabytes or something? 100 gigabytes? I'm not sure. Actually, I think it's a lot more. I think it's 1,000. No, Bloodborne got enhanced. The thing is, though, I mean, Bloodborne got enhanced, right? It looks better on the PS5 Pro, but not by much. But it still is the best experience you can have without emulating. It might be a terabyte, yeah. I don't think it's 200. It's still 30 FPS, yeah. But it made the game look slightly better. You know what it did, though? It made Demon's Souls look incredible. That I do know. Demon's Souls on a PS5 Pro is apparently insane. And that game we're also playing. It's 30 FPS at 4K. Yeah. That's kind of gross. Well, after the game, I mean, you know what, though? Listen, the support I've gotten, everything that's been going on, who knows? But there's a lot of games still left to play, and, you know, there could be more added, so. I've made a tier list. Every game I beat, I give a rating. There are very good games we've played. Ones that I consider... I mean, as of right now, the best game I've ever played was Red Dead 2. As of right now. I don't know how you could ever top Red Dead Redemption. You would really have to make it something special. But Red Dead really is just that game. So, I'm not sure what could beat it for me, but it's incredible. Top 5 games. Okay, we gotta pause for a sec. Top 5 games in this event. That's top 5 games. Top 5 games. Red Dead's number 1. Elden Ring, Subnautica. So Red Dead, Elden Ring, Subnautica. Alan Wake 2. And The Last of Us. Pretty easy to do, yeah. Alan Wake 2 is really good, man. Alan Wake 2 is like art. Oh, Death Stranding as well. Fuck. You know what? I would actually take out... I don't know if I'd take out Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is impressive. I mean, Death Stranding is there, too. Death Stranding is... It's got to be up there. You know, if you take all of my 9.5s and you put them in a tier list, I can make them one better than the other. They're all 9.5s, but there are... You know, there's a tier list within the 9.5, for sure. Subnautica, I will never take out Subnautica. Subnautica has done something that not a single game on this list has done. And that is make you feel like you're stranded on an alien planet, and you, not Ellie, not Joel, not Alan Wake, you are stranded, and it's your job to escape. It has done something that no other game has done in this list. Of all the games we've played. It puts you in that setting. You're not playing somebody else's journey. You're playing your journey of escaping the planet. Subnautica is so good. I still don't understand your rating is so. It's just it's incredible. You talk about you want to break out of reality and play games and watch movies and feel like you're off in a distant world having an adventure. You need an escape out of life sometimes. Subnautica, out of all the games we've played, is the most immersive escape from reality. It just is. It's insane that you feel like you're on that planet. It's insane that you feel like everything you're doing is your own survival. It's your own adventure. It's nuts. It is the best game of that. Like, it's... Subnautica is just good. Subnautica stands on its own 2 feet. I can't even compare the game to the other 9.5s. It's its own thing. It's a survival simulator, but done very well. Subnautica in VR. Well, we got to go back and play VR. Booty Cheek Freak is not amongst the top 5. Man, that's a good question, though, in terms of, like, top 5 games. Subnautica, Red Dead Redemption, those two will be there 100%. I'm then going to go with The Last of Us. I'm going to give The Last of Us top 5, 1 and 2. What an experience. What cinema. What a work of fucking art. That game's incredible. God forbid you have a great PC and can play on Ultra, because that is nuts. The reason... See, here's the thing about Alan Wake. The first game is weak. The first game's a little weak. The second game, Alan Wake 2, is where it actually becomes art. Whereas The Last of Us 1 and 2 are incredible. Both of them are great. I never played The Last of Us 1 when it first came out, so I only played the remasters. The overall experience of The Last of Us 1 and 2 is stronger than Alan Wake 1 and 2. So I would put, you know what? I would say The Last of Us is better than Alan Wake for that reason. So The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, and Subnautica, top 3. I would put Elden Ring and its DLC. And then... I don't want to put Dark Souls, because that's like the same fucking thing as Elden Ring. What would I put there? I wouldn't put Sekiro, no. Wait until Cyberpunk. Yeah, man. I would put Death Stranding. You know what? Agree. I agree. And then I'd put Alan Wake slightly below that. I agree, yeah. So what I would do is Red Dead Redemption, Subnautica, Last of Us, Elden Ring, Death Stranding. That's the top 5. Those are the top 5. And then Alan Wake would be right after that. Mainly because Alan Wake's first game is a bit weak, and I do have to kind of view them as like one whole package in a way. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I've never played Sea of Thieves. What is CBP? Five Alan Wake. I would put Death Stranding over Alan Wake. Just because it's a standalone. So Death Stranding, the story is just so cool. The emotion, the way everything is, like Kojima cooks, and when he cooks, he does something so fresh that like you don't see this shit anywhere else. I mean, you could say the same thing with like with Alan Wake and whatnot, but for what Death Stranding is, it's almost like its own mythos. It's like its own universe, and everything feels very complete. You know, there is a second game coming out, but like the gameplay is unique, the universe is unique. The concept of like more big bangs happening and the universe being more fucked up is kind of unique. It's the game, I mean, the way the music works, just everything with that game, it just comes together so great, you know? I cried during that game. I feel like Death Stranding is similar to Outer Wilds, in which the story is more compelling than the gameplay. I actually quite like the gameplay of Death Stranding. I've never seen something like it. You're a postman delivering goods to people stuck in bunkers. They're so scared to leave their bunkers because the world is so fucked. They all just live underground like hermits. Death Stranding is, I don't know, I got the gist of the story. There is something in Death Stranding that I'm kind of like, well, how is this a thing? The weirdest thing in Death Stranding that I don't think was even explained, that probably will show up in 2, spoiler alert, spoiler, is the extinction event. How are these extinction events real people? One of them is your supposed sister. One of them is a dinosaur. One of them's a caveman. Like, what the fuck does that? What does that mean? These extinction events, these, like, apocalyptic, you know, things that will happen no matter what. Why are they people? Extinction entities, sorry. It's an extinction entity. Yeah, why is that a thing? I really like the idea of the beaches. The beaches is sick. The baby being from a still mother and being able to see the, the BTs and everything, because it is technically dead and alive, you know, with its connection. A lot of very cool concepts. The extinction entity is one thing that I just don't get. That I don't get. Like, I understand what it is, but why is it the way it is? Why is it alive? Why is the apocalypse a woman? Why is the apocalypse a caveman? But, no, it's cool. The story is cool, too, though. You know, reunite America. It's a fractured country. You go across the states and you deliver goods while also kind of bringing people into, like, this big grand network. Think of the internet. You know, everyone needs the internet, and you're bringing it to them. So, you know, it's cool. It's different. It's very left field. Anyways, let's go see what this is. I have to take a break soon. The second game comes out 3 days after my birthday. Yeah. Which is in June. Shit. What are we doing? Top 5 outside of the support-a-thon. I mean, AVP 2010, Monday Night Combat, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. I mean, Cinnamon, hello, ma'am. I'm very good. I hope you're well. Weekends are fun time. I did say, oh, the water, oh, because the dam didn't break, the water is still high. Like, the water is where it needs to be, and I can access these places. Oh. When the dam breaks and the water drains out, I have no access to these places. Oh, and right now I don't have access to the sarcophagus. But yeah, we're gonna play Death Stranding 2. No, you know what? I've already been here. What the fuck am I yapping about? I've been here. We are gonna play Death Stranding 2. That is my birthday gift to you. You get to watch me be a UPS deliveryman. Package simulator. That's the birthday gift. Yep. That I don't mind doing. Next sub needed for new emotes. We've got all the emotes unlocked. It's a matter of uploading them. Well, I don't have access because, like, it's flooded with water right now. We've already done this. Well, I mean, wait. Oh. Oh, this is where they sat down. Remember when they saw the images of, like, paradise? This is where they were sitting down, no? Wait, did we use this already? My friend says your voice is cool. Is it really? He wants you to narrate an audiobook. I can't even fucking read. If you think I can read... Well... I don't know what to tell you. Reading is hard. You know what? Actually, you know what? Reading isn't hard. Reading out loud is hard. Press 1 if you agree. I have been reading out loud for 166 days. Reading out loud is kind of the problem. At least for me. Maybe not for some people, but... Yeah, there's a lot of good speakers who, you know, do events and stuff like that, or, you know, can read audiobooks and whatnot, but... Yeah, we've been here. There's nothing here. You've been doing it for years. I'm still not good. I mean, okay, you say I've been doing it for years. I guess the difference is... When I have to read games, like, you know, lore bits or whatever it may be, it's different instead of, like, you know, just yapping about the game. You could sit here and just say, hey, wow, this game's awesome, it's so cool. Oh, Harry, Butthole donated $1. He said, I love you. Oh, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty easy compared to reading 8 pages of lore and every word is, like, God forbid Pathologic. God forbid that game. Reading Pathologic anything is a nightmare. It's a good game, but it's 90%, you know, text. This game is all text, but... Oh, I don't need to be, okay. How do I do this? Oh. What is this? Am I dying? I'm dying. How do I capture the flame? I'm so fucking stupid. You put a lantern in this thing. You put a lantern in this, and then you can focus the beam elsewhere. Oh. Is that what that is? I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, what else are you supposed to do? And you can conceal it when you enter the water, which means I think we have to go into the water a lot more than we should. I thought you'd just kind of swim around and get from A to B to C to D, but apparently you don't. When you conceal it, it's so you're keeping it safe. But how do you put a lantern in this thing? Do I find one? Well, you go around and find the lantern. So, like, you know those shrines? We'll go see. Well, we've seen a video. We've seen one of those videos where, like, the people are there and they're... and there's, like, a light coming out of it, so... I'm assuming that's what that is. Let's see. So, a lantern is in that building, right there. think it's like right there, maybe? Were there any down here? I think maybe in that one? The video answered your question. Well, that was it. You need the lantern. And you have to, keep it safe from water. I thought you had to somehow capture the flame. And then I was looking at the shape of this damn thing, and I'm like, wait, the lantern's the same shape as this thing that's closing on the right. You can't really see it. The camera's in the way, but I can see kind of the apparatus, whatever this thing is. You know what? I mean, I hope I'm not wrong, and I ended up leaving for no fucking reason. I hope I'm not wrong. Let's see. Okay. I'm wrong. What? So what do you do? Do I suck it? Like... What are you supposed to do? Huh? What the hell, brother? How do I obtain the flame? How do I obtain the fire? I mean, it's probably just kind of walking up to the flame and just doing this. Maybe? Let's go back down to the dam. You know what? Conceal. You take the flame from the fire, right? From that little shrine area. And as you leave, you have to conceal it because you always have to go underwater. That's why you have this feature. And then you have to bring it to other places and light certain things. You probably have to light all 4 of the different locations at each point of the map. Right? Maybe? Maybe I haven't figured out how to harness the power yet. You know, it's like finding the ship at the end of the base game. I haven't figured out how to put the coordinates in, you know, until you find them, right? So, that might also be it. Wait, didn't they fall asleep? They fell asleep and then it burned. And then it burned. Oh! Right, they fell. Oh. They fell asleep and then the flame ignited in the machine, in the gripper. What the fuck does this mean though? Focus it? Oh, it's a flashlight. Oh, now I can go see things. What the fuck? Am I in the afterlife?
Oh. Oh my god, we're here. This is where all of them went. Oh shit. Okay. What if I can read text with this? Another puzzle? Oh. Oh my god. What the hell is this? I know that room. Where is that room? I do know where that room is, but why does that matter to me? Oh, because it's the hidden room. Oh, it's the hidden room. I know where that is. I know how to get there. Oops. Oh my god, not again. So we need to bring the lantern. We gotta bring this lantern all the way over there. Oh, I can move out of it. Okay, cool. Oh. Bro, get me out. So this is a puzzle. The first one we have to uncover is there. Right? What's this? I'm gonna go think about this. Folks, it is 5:20. It is time to take a break. Hi, Mochi. Mochi ran over. We are gonna pause the timer right now. There we go. Mochi. Hi, baby. Mochi can't wait to see me. Hi, baby Moch. Hi, baby. What are you doing? He doesn't even know what to do. He's just staring at me. What's up? What's up, little babies? Okay, that's going to be it for me. Everyone, I will be back in about an hour. All right, so let's say I will be back at 6:30. Roughly 6:30. Okay? So it's time for dinner. Time for Baby Moch. Go see Ivana. Back at 6:30 EST. Dinner. Dog. Dinner dog break. Oops. Let's do this again. Back at 6:30 EST. Dinner/dog break. How long is that in EU terms? It's 1 hour from now. So whatever time it is for you, it's 1 hour from now. You think Mochi is scared when you do that creepy ass voice? Hi, Mochi. Hello. Hi, baby. Hello. He loves it. Okay. Folks, I will see you in 1 hour. BRB. YouTube, 1 hour. Catch you guys soon. We're here. I'm talking to myself, and I'm muted. We're here. Sorry, I'm back. Mochi! Mochi's been very bad. Mochi's been very... Mochi! Stop! Why are you bad? Sorry. We're here. Mochi, you're so bad, baby. You are bad. You're bad, baby. That's bad, baby. Mochi, you're so rude. Stop being rude. All right, folks, let's continue. I gotta go help Ivana with something in about 15 or so minutes. She's just finishing up with, she's playing a game right now. Woman. But I gotta go move some stuff around. So, one sec. Good, good, good. All of this is good. Continue. Here we are. Bada boom, bada bing. We're live. Hello, cretins. It's me. We're here. So, we need to bring this thing. One sec. So, I was given a vision. But how do I do this? I can enter the spirit world through this, right? But now I can't leave. So we know what to do here. I need to go back to that tower. And when I'm at the tower, I have to go into the secret room and do something. Something along those lines. It has to do with the tower. Main game was good. By the end of it, I understood what it was, so it was a lot better. A lot of what this game's frustrations were for me were just kind of like fake. I was expecting something that I wasn't getting, and that for that reason I just wasn't too excited. But I still have problems. I still feel like this game has a few issues, but it doesn't lie in its story. It has nothing to do with the story. A lot of this game, in terms of its gripes, in my opinion, come from like the gameplay. It's a little bare bones. You know, I wish there could have been somewhat more of a game. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's not my choice. I mean, I do like this, though. This, like, you know, raft feature. It's a bit different. There's nothing wrong with a game that's a walking sim, but you sometimes wish for more. You know, a little bit more, ship mechanics or, you know, scaling walls and things. I don't know, something. Using your tools a bit more. Okay, we gotta go down the river. Well, more puzzly, traversing-esque mechanics. I mean, it is a pseudo-survival game. You can't say it's not. You have suit punctures, you have ship repairs. It's a pseudo-survival game, but it is so bare bones in that regard that, like, why even have it at that point? You know what I mean? It's not even like it's like a 1 out of 10 survival game. You know, those mechanics are in the game, why not push them a little bit more? So, no, I used everything just fine. I used all my mechanics. Whatever the game had to offer, I've used. It doesn't do a lot. We could just get in here, no? Wait, do I have to go under the water? Under the water. I'm swimming in the water. That's personal preference. If you don't think the game needs it, that's fine. But, well, then it's almost like, why even give us survival mechanics? What a waste of time. Who cares about my suit puncturing?
Who cares about the ship crashing? It's like, you know, subjectively, I think the gameplay side of things is a bit weak. But it still is the cool, you know, aspect of, like, seeing things, understanding puzzles. Okay, so how do we get in here? That right there, oh. Jesus. This right here is the secret entrance, but how the fuck do you enter it? How do you get in there? Like, I'm not saying you should be able to eat food and, you know, survive like in Subnautica, but we're talking about a more interesting, like, system of, pulling out, like, more devices or looking at hands and wrists and things. It's like, a lot of this is set dressing. Your whole ship has 2 buttons, but there's so much set dressing. It almost feels like everything is a prop and you're not kind of living in it, you know? You don't feel connected, I think, to, like, what you have to use. More engaging gameplay, more engaging tech tools and things, yeah. Like, that's, again, this is fine, but a lot of it's very, again, set dressy. It looks nice, but it doesn't do anything. The ship looks cool, but, like, you know, it's got, oh my god, go repair your thruster. I like that if you damage a thruster, you can't use your ship properly. That's cool. But more of that stuff, more of that weird shit. Like the flashlight having more of a function. Yeah. All of this is so cool, but, like, you know, what about repairing this thing or any of this crap, right? Like, you look at this and you're like, oh my god, all these tools, all these things. You press a fucking button and you walk away. It's kind of lame, you know? For a game that has such a rich story that drives you in and keeps you compelled, like, it's, like, all of this is just, like, is nothing. You look at this, you're like, man, I want to interact with all this stuff. I want to interact with everything here, and it's like you just can't. Again, subjective. I do think you're just Subnautica pilled. A little bit, but Subnautica did it so well because Subnautica also has you connected to a story that you explore very cryptically. It's got you connected to your ship. It's got you connected to everything, and at the end of the day, Subnautica is technically also a walking sim. But it has more of a engaging bit of gameplay, and that has nothing to do with, like, the survival aspect. It's, again, ship maintenance and all this other stuff. It's just done better. And I guess, okay, you could say it is because it's a survival game, sure. But, you know, you can't compare this to Subnautica. Actually, I think you can compare this to Subnautica, but not one-to-one. This game has survival mechanics. It wanted to be a pseudo-survival game. Maybe not to the extent of Subnautica, obviously not. But then, again, why give me suit punctures? Why give my ship damage, you know, if I bang into something? Why do I have all these thrusters and different things? It is kind of you managing resources. It's managing your suit, it's managing your ship, it's managing how fast you can go and stuff like that. There is aspects of a survival game here, but it is first and foremost a storied puzzle game walking sim. You know? The story is compelling, but what if the gameplay was compelling? Do you know what I mean? What if the gameplay was fun and inviting and it served the story completely? And you could say, well, it does serve the story, and I guess that's true. All you have to do is walk around and read. But it isn't necessarily fun to play, but it's fun to see. Do you know what I mean? This game is a spectacle, and it's a puzzle. So, I mean, you know, if you want to explore space, a lot of it is figuring out things. A lot of it is using tools and you know, the laws of gravity and everything, right? Like, you have to think about a few of these things. And it's just, I mean, look how cool these tools are. Like, that's pretty cool. And then you get this thing. If I can fucking swap over. I can't even swap over. How do you shoot the probe? This thing. It looks cool, but it's... That's it? Like, that's a cool feature. This is amazing. I love this. How about we get more of that? But, you know, it is an indie game, and it is very simplistic. So, again, it's nitpicky, but it's just how I view the game. You can't deny that the gameplay is very light. You can't really, say like, oh, this gameplay is riveting, it's incredible. But it can serve the purpose of the game. It can serve to get you from A to B to C to D. You know? You do use a lot of that with the Phantom Moon. No, you do. The Phantom Moon portion is excellent. I don't find that a negative. I find it a bit, well, for the sake of a game being, something you play and experience, I don't know. Like, this is awesome. This stuff is great, where you use the flashlight to kind of, traverse the raft and whatnot. I don't know what they would implement, but, like, it could be something different. It could be something more. Is this the Fent streamer? Yes, sir. But I do like this game a lot. I think this game nails the story, but doesn't do anything with its gameplay. There's not there's a few interesting concepts that get turned into gameplay, such as using, the stone to kind of teleport around, and the quantum not looking at things and it changes, its position. A lot of stuff is cool, but as a game, it's a little bit shallow. Needs gameplay to be better. I'm not saying, well, I'm saying the gameplay aspect of this game is dry. I'm not saying I need it. I'm saying it would have been a little bit more fun to play the game. It would have been more fun. No one's complaining about the story, but the gameplay in this game is dry as fuck. And you could say, again, it serves the story. True, you walk. But you're a space explorer. A lot of what you do is tool-based. A lot of what you do is, maintaining a ship and making sure you get from A to B, properly, right? Like, you're out in the great beyond. You have no chance of survival unless you kind of have your shit together. Something like that. Anyways, I stand by what I say. I'm not going to go back on it. I believe in what it should be. It's just a little bit more engaging with its gameplay. Why not a scanner? Why not let... You get a scanner that scans, like, certain things, but... I don't know, man. Like, the immersion aspect, you could say, but, I mean, this game is... It really... every time you see something in this game, it doesn't feel as immersive, but it feels like it's intentional. Does that make sense? You look at a planet and you have 5 trees. A lot of what this game's design is to guide you into certain directions. It's to show you that here's a landmark, here's a landmark, here's a landmark, here's a landmark. It is not immersive, like, say, Subnautica is. It's not to that extent. It's not like everywhere you look and see, it's like a living, breathing planet. It's a world that's, like, ripe with life. It's an indie game, for God's sake. It's an indie game. But... it doesn't do the game mechanics too well. And I mean, you say it's immersive, but, like, bro, this game is very intentional with what it needs to be. It shows you things. You go to places. It's very deliberate. It is not... There's no real sense of, like... When you get in the ship, there's set dressing. Don't get me wrong. The set dressing being, like, the little doodads and knobs and things. But when you enter a planet, when you see a planet, everything is very bare bones. Everything's very, very bare bones. There's not much going on. Do you know what I mean? I don't agree with any of what you're saying. Really? So you look at a planet in this game, and you say it is as immersive as looking at Subnautica. That you think the planet that you're on is lively and less intentional as to, the plot of the game. Really? You're nuts. You're crazy. You look at... Really? You guys are crazy. There needed to be more set dressing or, to see the planets alive, a little bit more vegetation, stuff like that. It's not that you have to sit around and interact with all of it, but, like, I don't think it's as immersive as you may think. You have to commentate all along? That has nothing to do with it, no. It serves its purpose. Exactly, it does that, but it doesn't take things to the extreme. It doesn't take it to, like, we're really trying to immerse you in this world, I think. It does a good job in reeling you in, but it's not as, like... for me, the most immersive thing in this game is maybe 1 or 2 planets, and then probably looking at the ship.
I mean, to be honest, it's an indie game. It's an indie game. The big thing is it's an indie game. If they had more time, I'm sure if they had more money and stuff like that, maybe they would have done it differently. I don't think it's worth to dwell on this when Outer Wilds was a thesis project. Yeah. To be fair, you know, it doesn't have to be anything. It's amazing for what it is, but it doesn't have to be anything in particular. What it is good. Is it perfect? No, no game's perfect. It's just a lot of people glaze this game. A lot of people glaze this game and then they'll look at Subnautica and say Subnautica's trash. Why is Subnautica trash? You do the same thing in Subnautica, but you have a more survival aspect to it. This game's themes are more profound than Subnautica, but Subnautica is the same fucking experience. It's the same game, except it's more survival-esque. You still are exploring, instead of a galaxy, you're exploring, you know, underwater. There's so much more to Subnautica than this game, but either way, it's the budget and it's an indie game, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to, you know, dwell on, oh, Subnautica is better than this game, but, like, the big thing about this game is still, for me, it needs a few more mechanics, something to immerse myself in, and just a few more set dressings, like, throughout the world. Agree to disagree. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I don't understand your reasoning, but I will agree. We can agree to disagree. It's subjective. The planets are immersive. The problem is, everything is so... For the sake of a game, I mean... How to you, the level of immersion looking at, say, Timberhearth? Timberhearth, right? The main planet. I really like the town. The town's great. It's immersive. You know, you could have had them walking around and doing things. But you've got, when you leave it, you have like one tree, two trees. Everything else is like a solid, texture. There isn't much. I think someone said it was deliberate. Everything in this game was deliberate, obviously. You know, when you have so many different things you have to think about and you have to piece together A to B to C to D, you know, you look at a planet and you look at the important pieces on the planet. Is it the geysers? Is it the lodge with all the little fucking blue people in it? Is it the silo? Is it this? Is it this? It's deliberately being simplistic, which to me, in a way, kind of drags me out of the immersion, because it's deliberately trying to show you things instead of deliberately being a breathed-in, lived-in world. Does that make sense? It's a design choice. But it's not because they couldn't do it. They could have done more, but it was deliberately designed to be that way. Yeah. Yeah, that I think I'm valid in saying. But, you know, you're to be fair, it's an indie dev. What indies, you know, do with their games is incredible. But it is a deliberate, important piece of the game. What I'm saying is, I wish there was more of the immersion with its mechanics and maybe its visuals. You know, again, like I said, you enter the ship and you see all of these doodads and these knobs and things, and you're like, man, I want more. I want to be able to, like, get CBT from using the ship. You know, if this is my main mode of transportation, make this thing important. Make this thing special. Have me using the thrusters and this and this and this. Crank the knob. You know, a little bit more engaging gameplay to kind of keep you on that journey still to learning about the universe. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. 3 details and distractions? I don't think it would be distractions. Like, I guess this game is information heavy. So is Subnautica. This game, I'd say, more cryptic than Subnautica. Cryptic in the sense that you have to really go out of your way to kind of figure things out. But it is loot based. No, you're right, but you still, well, then why have ship repairs? Why take the time to even leave your ship to repair it then if you know you're dead in 20 minutes? I found myself pressing enter and exiting every single time I had a chance at, like, you know, just resetting and starting anew with the information. It's not that you have to live and eat and breathe in this world, but there needed to be a little bit more nuanced gameplay, I think. Do you know what I mean? Something like that, I think, would have been nice. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I missed a sub. I'll check it out in a sec. He just wants Subnautica, but in space. Put it this way. The
Cyclops in Subnautica has more mechanics than this entire game. Like, flying in a Cyclops in Subnautica was more fun than playing this whole game. You say so, but like, in my opinion, if you are, you're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. You're exploring a galaxy. You're exploring the ocean. You're exploring a universe. Your job in this game is to go up into space and find things. That's not easy. That shouldn't be easy, right? You should, I'm not saying you should suffer, but like, space exploration isn't easy. A little bit more immersion behind the exploration aspect. Maybe having, little fucking ropes that you can pin to a wall and go down or something, or plant lights because you can't see. Maybe you have to, charge your battery whenever you go out. Like, of course, is that, at the end of the day, a little bit of clutter? Possibly. They know best. It's their game. But that is just subjectively how I feel. That's what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, what you do in Subnautica is the same as what you do in this game, except Subnautica is more fun when you do it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's my whole argument. I'm not forcing this game to be complicated. I'm not forcing it to be anything. I'm saying subjectively, I wish it was kind of more like that. Do you know what I mean? A little bit more engaging on the gameplay front. Is that bad? It's not even at the same level of something like Subnautica. Well, people don't talk about this game in high regards, I'm sure, because of its gameplay. It's because of its story. The story of this game is incredible. It's very good. The story in this game is better than Subnautica, in my opinion. Isn't it like the 5th or 6th time we're talking through it? Well, I'm just making sure. It's just my reasoning behind what I'm saying. Everyone will be annoyed because you'll have to do it every loop. No, you're right, though. You are right. You are right. It would feel a little bit tedious, and you only have 22 minutes before the galaxy implodes anyways. The sun's gone. You're 100% correct. But all I'm saying is, I wish this game had a little bit more engaging gameplay. That's it. Anyways, we've yapped for so long, and we've gone in circles. It doesn't matter. But if you loop, wouldn't you have to repeat all those mechanics you wish for? In a way, yes, but like, they don't need to be like pure CBT. Pure CBT. That's it. Anyways, I've literally yapped about the same thing 50 times. I just want to make sure we can agree to disagree, where I stand on what I believe in, where you stand on what you believe in. I understand your point, and I get my point too, so that's it. I'm just making sure that, we're 50-50 in this. We can agree to disagree. Fairest argument to make. Civilized discussion. Well, I'm not going to call you an idiot for not agreeing with me. It's just an opinion. Because you know what's very interesting about these games? This was also kind of a discussion with, like, Pathologic. Pathologic with a budget would be nuts. This game with a budget would be nuts. I'd really, like, the people who made this game are so fucking good at what they did. Like, the story in this is incredible. It's good. You cry. But it doesn't seem something like the things with whatever the Nomai were working on, all their, technological advancements, stopping time, resetting time, all of these, the theories with like the whole fucking, look at the stone, look away, and you're able to teleport. It's talent. It is talent. It's incredible. All I'm saying is, man, imagine if the gameplay was a little bit more creative. How insane would this game be? For me, that would be bonkers. Like, the story in this game is awesome. Pathologic, the gameplay is pretty good. The story is pretty good. They have a lot going on, but I think, again, the budget or maybe something like that, if you're able to push that a little bit further. But, either way, that's just my opinion. Sorry, there was a sub. I've been yapping. Mora, 10 months, thank you. Or not 10 months, sorry, 33 months. I don't really spend time on Twitch nowadays because of work and life, but thanks for the entertainment. Hey, thank you, man, I appreciate it. Cheers for Distinguish! Hey, people are busy, man, no worries.
Well, the gameplay is about discovering things. It's just imagine if there were more options to discover things with. Or, you know, more interactive, you know, space traversal. Flavorful things. Flavorful, fun things that feed into exploration and the feeling of space. You know, you're in a hostile alien environment and you're uncovering a mystery. That's it. You know, you got 2 tools and they've got 1 button. Okay. Pro wants No Man's Sky. Is that what No Man's Sky is? It's just, it's so cool. The story is cool. It really is. It's a very tight-knit, small package of an indie game. Keep yapping the truth. It's a pretty tight-knit game, though. But you are correct. I will say this. The gameplay does serve the story pretty much perfectly. I would agree. I have nothing against that statement. This is a simplistic game. The story is about going from A to B to C to D and putting together all the pieces. And what you do in this game, the gameplay fits it perfectly. Is it fun? Not really. That's why I'm saying this. You know, it's okay. The gameplay's okay. But you're right. It does fit it perfectly. I agree. I can't argue that point at all. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not the most exciting gameplay. Distract from the puzzle aspect or story immersion? Well, maybe not, though, because maybe that feeds into it. That's what I'm saying. It's not like, oh my god, we have to make the game Subnautica for the sake of, like, you know, it's challenging traversal. But you can introduce gameplay mechanics that maybe serve the story and maybe serve, again, you being a little blue man exploring space. That's what you are in this game. You're a little blue alien man exploring space. You know, it's ruthless. It's not easy. Maybe you have a few more mechanics that, you know, help you uncover mysteries or help you traverse lands that you typically wouldn't be able to do. Right? I see a lot of, like, you know, whenever you think of space exploration or going into the great unknown, a lot of what you do is through tools and the efforts of, like, your equipment. So, you know, you get 2 pieces of equipment and that's okay. Ship dogfighting. I actually am glad there's no combat in this game. Combat in this game would serve no purpose. Actually, that's wrong. That is wrong. That's wrong. Combat in this game could be pretty cool. And could serve the story. Because on your journey throughout the galaxy, you are trying to uncover the mystery of the Nomai, and maybe there's, like, flora, maybe there's, like, a little bug. You know, you're like, oh, bug, ew! And then maybe it's, like, you know, eating a tablet and you have to, like, get it off you or something. You could have combat in this game. To me, this is more of, like, a little cozy, peaceful, you know, survival sim. Not survival sim, sorry. A little cozy, peaceful puzzle space game. You know? Subnautica electric pulse to repel anglerfish. They wanted to add aggressive fish in the water. That would be cool. Yeah, for sure. Well, the giant anglerfish is very one-dimensional. The way you get through it is very cool. It could be explored a little bit more interestingly, for sure. Well, okay, flora is the plants, fauna is like what, the animals? Is that what that is, right? You could have more in the way of, you know, things that don't want you there. I don't think this is cosmic horror. I think this is a cozy... I would say this is a very cozy game. Maybe the DLC not so much, but, like, the base game is cozy. This is like something you'd get in fucking pajamas for. Sit down with your big-ass fucking fluffy-ass shoes on and just play. You know? That is cool. You know what? He nailed the solar system aspect. That's cool. Everything rotating around the sun, yada, yada, yada. You know, certain points in time you have to be there for, like, you know, the sun melting the ice on one of the comets, and then you can get inside. All that stuff is excellent. It's cool. And everything being built around it, sure, I could see that. The ghost matter did... You know what? You are correct, though. The ghost matter did wipe out everything. You are correct. That's why the world is so barren. Yeah, I agree. The ghost matter did kill all that stuff.
So, you know, for what it is, though, I'm just saying. We're never going to go anywhere with this conversation, but a few more things gameplay-wise. That's it. We're not trying to get into the picture. I already know what to do. Okay, I don't know how to get into... You know what? I have to restart. It didn't wipe out the Hearthians, though. No, it didn't. Didn't they show up a lot later? The ghost matter kind of settled. And then they kind of, like, spawned and, you know, did their thing. I haven't seen the video now. I haven't seen any videos on this game. Oh, it's inert in water, and Hearthians are aquatic. Oh, so they weren't affected by it. But there's things I still don't know about this game because we just did finish it, but for what we do know, I mean, the story is great. Comet returns and Hearthians evolve somewhere in between. We need to watch a video on this to really round out, like, a lot of what's going on in the base game. I don't think it's kind of hard to piece together things if you only play the game just once. You know, typically you want to go back and watch a video or, you know, rethink a lot of what you're looking at. Okay, this. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Three visions. The light coming out of the vault gave me visions. One sec. Hang on. Okay. I gotta take a break in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I will take a break. I gotta go help Ivana move some stuff. And we're good to go. Quantum! Okay, so how the fuck do we do this? This video right here. So there's a video of people going into the secret room in the tower. It's this tower right here. Cinder Isle. There is a tower here, and the video shows us how to enter it. The sealed vault. Right here. No, it's not that video. Is it this one? Might be this one. There it is. Cinder Isle. He's going up. This is okay, yes. Take the device. So he takes the device. He then uses it to enter the other realm. And then it's open. What? The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. I mean, it seems pretty obvious. No? I think it's a bit obvious. Do I want to tip? I want to lead? No, I'm not going to take leads. We're going to learn it mostly for ourselves. If this is a problem, we'll, you know, maybe ask for help, but I don't think I need it. Okay, I got to go grab one of those tools, right? When I get in here, I'm going to pause and then go see Ivana real quick. Okay. Folks, 1 sec. We're good. Mirror is moved. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most beautiful pirate of them all? Me. It's me. I'm so beautiful. Okay. I have no suit, I'm dying. Well, that was a waste of time. Whoops. Listen, at least I've got my good looks, right? At least I've got my good looks. That's always something to, commend. No, I'm liking this game. It's good. So, this game is... It may not be the most exciting thing to watch. The story is what you kind of play it for. It's a very interesting game. We're playing the DLC right now. You know what? It's crazy that I thought... Not again! It's crazy that I actually thought I could never recommend this game while playing through it. And by the end of it, I think I'd recommend this game to everyone. I think I would. To be honest. I wouldn't recommend Pathologic to everyone, but I would recommend this game to everyone. Honestly. I would. I initially didn't think much of it, but like by the end of the game, it really... I suggest you experience this game. You need to experience what this game is. Mostly because of the ending. I think the story is very interesting, but like the ending is so... The ending is what it would be. I would not recommend the DLC though. Curious of your opinion on it compared to the base game. Yeah, well, we're playing through it right now, obviously, but we'll see. I want to see the experience people go through. It was a bit rough for me to kind of, you know... I expected something different. And now the DLC is very pleasant to play because I know what I'm playing. That's kind of the big thing for me. It took me, you know, a little while to come to terms with what this game is. I thought it just, again, would be something a little bit different, and it doesn't need to be. It's not a game I've created, so I shouldn't have expectations. You know, you're there for the journey of somebody else's vision. If you like it or dislike it, whatever it may be, you know, that's up to you, but... Well, fuck off. I can't even... Here's your gameplay. I can't, dude. I don't think the space travel is the worst part of the game. Subjectively, but... Wait, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? This guy got the tool from the room. Is the tool connected to the room only? So I need the individual tools to use? I don't think that's the case. Wait, what did you say? Unironically, I think I'm the only person who enjoys the flying, but I also played on keyboard. The flying is good. No, I like the flying. The flying's cool. How do you earn gold krakens? I think you just exist. Wait, it's not even here. It's not even here. The tool isn't even here.
I mean, you know, in the video it showed that the tool was there, but why would it be there still? To be fair, he took the damn thing and did something with it. I just want to reset. How did he fucking enter that place? He went to sleep? He went to sleep. But then how do you leave the place if you go to sleep? You're not allowed to leave. Only when your fire is extinguished can you leave. So how do you leave? Strange. Firebender. Well, if you extinguish it, you don't have the flame, and then if you don't have the flame, you can't get through the painting. Because behind the painting is the secret room. Implying that's what we have to do. This is the greatest DLC ever made. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I will say this. I do like that this DLC takes place in the same solar system. The fucking ship that you're on right now was there the entire time. That's cool. It was just hidden. That's crazy. That's cool. Like, that's very cool. There's no doubting that what this game has to offer is, like, top-notch the shit. Okay. So what the fuck do I do with this? The devs had to say sorry for some shit they pulled in the DLC? I guess we'll see. I will be honest, I hate Elden Ring. Fair. So what is going on in this game? We are trying to figure out what happened to us, to an alien race. Just like in the base game, we are trying to uncover what happened to aliens. Parts are affected by water and ghost matter free. Oh, I guess you're right though, eh? Because there's no ghost matter in the water. That is not on the list now. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Light the damn tool? The #1 game I'm looking forward to on this list, Bloodborne. As of right now, every game leading into Bloodborne, I mean, it's gotta be Bloodborne. It's gotta be Bloodborne. 100% Bloodborne. That is like the #1 thing. Above every other game so far. And it's not that the other games, you know, are terrible or anything. I don't even know anything about the other games. But Bloodborne, I mean, is... Like, we've been Dark Souls pilled and Elden Ring pilled and all that stuff. Those are great games. And for me, Bloodborne was always the most aesthetically pleasing, the most aesthetically interesting. So for that reason, I mean, it's talked about by everyone. It's hyped up. Never seen the game outside of the trailers. You know, the whole, like...
I say the trailers. I don't even think I watched a damn trailer. I think I saw a clip of, like, guys walking in. They're, like, British people. They're, like trench coat wearing British people or something. And it's, like, gloomy. Very gloomy. A lot of, like, darkness and shit. And everyone's just, like... it's weird, bro. It's like a Tim Burton fucking movie is what it looked like to me. Take your time with Bloodborne, you can miss out on a lot of things. No, when we get there, we are going to play that quite a bit. It's going to be interesting. Dark Victorian fantasy is what you call it. Okay, well, there you go. It looked the most compelling for me. Surface level. You know, I don't really know what the game's about. Obviously, probably something Bloodborne. Blood disease, I don't know. Bloodborne. But... you know, whatever it may be, we're going to go see what it is. I'm excited. It's on PS5. We have a PS5. Who knows? You know, everyone does talk about Cyberpunk. Everyone says Cyberpunk's so insane. I hope it's insane. I actually, you know, I played Grand Theft Auto. I've played Grand Theft Auto. I've never played Red Dead. And everyone would always say, Red Dead's peak, Red Dead's peak, Red Dead's peak. I went into Red Dead thinking it would just be some kind of, like, murder sim. You go around the Wild West killing people for fun and, oh my god, games. And it turned out to be the best game I've ever played. Like, it is... I've been pleasantly surprised by a lot of the games we've played. It's better than GTA. The time period's more fun, for sure. Okay, so what the fuck do we do here? I'm not allowed to leave. You sleep to get the flame. League players when they play actual games. I like story-driven games. I've always liked stories and world building. How people can create their own imaginative, you know, places that are full of life. It's cool. So what the fuck do we do here? You know what? I saw one of these. No, I didn't. It's a claw. It's not one of these. It was a claw. How do you know? What the f... You know what? You know what? If you leave it in the Discord as a suggestion, we are going to be adding some games. You know, if we do get to the God of War one, which is like 200 subs, leave suggestions. Discord. I'm down to play anything. You leave it in the Discord, it will be played. Potentially. Where is that fire? Is there another fire somewhere else? Krauser, 26 months, thank you. The timer is not working. I'm adding everything myself. Whoops. So I've decided to make it so only bits add to the timer. And subs and donos and everything else I'm adding manually because it's so inconsistent with what it adds and what it doesn't add. So at the end of every stream, I'm going to go back and add up every single thing. Every dono, every sub, all of it. Bits were consistent. Apparently donations weren't always added, so we just decided to say, fuck it. Bits do add, though. For some reason, the bits are always perfect, but nothing else is. What the fuck are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Like, what is this? I'm so lost as to what to do right now. Like, we have that vision, but what do I do with that vision? Maybe I can maybe there's another fire. So we've been given a vision. Don't give me a hint. No, no, no. It has something to do with the tower. You go up in the tower and you have to light this thing. And from that you can access the room. You can access the secret room. The problem is, when I'm in that tower, I don't see any flame. When I'm underground in that area, I don't see any way to get out with the flame. There is no flame that I've found that is lying outside. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Really? Okay, 1 sec, folks. 1 second. Okay, guys, I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a garbage bag. We got a problem. We got issues. We got mochi issues. BRB. I'm muted. I'm muted. Why am I muted? Why am I muted? Never mind. I just yapped. I'm no longer gonna yap. I don't care. Whatever, we're back. Whatever. I'm not gonna yap. It's fine. Yeah, I was here, and I was yapping, and now I'm not gonna say anything. We're good, by the way. We're done. I added back the time. Let's continue. You got out of the yap sesh. Yeah, everything's good. Mochi's just he's a bad baby. Basilisk, 6 months. Thank you, sir. Visceral fears essentially like a phobia. What the hell you say? Ionizing radiation, radium girls type stuff? What? I have no clue what that is. My phobia is being too skinny. Being too much like a twerp. A twerp. I'm no twerp, brother. I'm a big man. Wide of girth. Horaloo levels of girth. A dwarp. I don't know. I tried to say like twerp. Dwarp or something. I don't know. I don't want to be a dwarp. Yeah. Okay. No. A phobia for me would be like, I'm not a fan of heights. I don't like heights. I want to plant my feet on the ground and be leveled with the earth. Mochi, what are you doing? What, baby? What? You're bad, baby. That's you. You're bad. You're bad. Bad. It's bad, baby. Mochi? Mochi? It's bad, baby. It's so bad. You're so bad. It's bad, baby. You're so cute. I love Mochi. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. I don't currently play it now. I still love fantasy. Mochi, this baby. Hello, this baby. What's up? I am thoroughly lost as to what to do. I'm a little bit lost. I'm not going to cope. I'm not going to cope, but I will seethe. Hint! I feel like I should probably just... I mean... check the ship, maybe? To be fair, I feel like this DLC is going to take about 2 days. Painting watch handles with freaking radium and ingesting that stuff? Oh, like they did that for the film, or that's what they did in the movie? I mean, did you hear about, press 1 if you've ever seen, The Wizard of Oz. It was a job. Jeez. Well, okay, hear this one then. Press 1 if you've ever seen The Wizard of Oz. You remember the old school Wizard of Oz? Okay, a lot of people have. Yeah, that's what it was. You know the scene with the snow? That was asbestos. Whoa. Yep. Yeah, that was asbestos. That's like, oh God. Carcinogenic. I don't know what to do. You know what? Let me go read the ship. I'm lost. Let me go read the ship. Not even the worst. That movie is kind of my childhood, though. For sure, a little bit. I did enjoy the fun of that movie. Let me go read everything that we've seen. We're missing crucial information as to how to enjoy the story. I feel like the story is pretty interesting. It's about a race of aliens who worship the eye, and then they found out that the eye was, like, gonna kill them anyway, so they stopped worshiping it and then fucked off. They went to, like, the painted world of Dark Souls. Okay. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burn control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. There's more to explore. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's more to explore. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Okay. That leads into the sealed vault. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Oh! Wait. Hang on. 3 different symbols. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. So 3 symbols and 3 different keys. I don't think this tells us anything. That right there is one of the keys. See that sign right there? That is one of the keys. There's 3 of them. I don't know, man. Let me ask you this. Can we agree that I should explore this place, that I should explore these two. Hidden Gorge and River Lowlands. I feel like the lowlands are pretty barren. I found nothing. Really? I think that makes sense. I think the lowlands has no connections to anything. Okay, lowlands for sure. Dude, I'm craving something sweet. I had pasta with nuts. And I had my Jameson pills this morning. I'm kind of... This is the only sugar that I get daily. My Jameson pills. Jameson pills. I miss my pills. Whoops. Okay, perfect landing. Lovely. So we gotta check out the lowlands. So this right here is the lowlands. It looks like I missed everything. No? What the hell could be in the lowlands? We've checked everything here. Really? Creepy. Lowlands away. It is time to go now. Sing a Hey! You stink, booger baby. Let me go bring the baby over. Mochi! Oh, you're spinning. Oh, you were so evil earlier. Now you're happy. Oh, look at this, baby. Hi, baby. Come on, little buddy. Look at my little buddy. Look at my little buddy. Oh, hi, little buddy. Oh, I love you. I love you. Look at this, baby. Oh, this is baby. I love you. Look at this creature. What are you doing? Look at him. He's so free and wholesome. Okay, Mochi, sit. Mochi, sit. Mochi, sit. No, go sit. Sit down. What? Sit down, dude! Well, he usually has poopy butt. He's not very good at wiping. Mochi. 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 Sit, dude. Okay, let's play. creepy. Now he's sitting down. Good, Mochi. That's good, boy. That's good, baby. Okay. Xbox One. You know, what if you have to remove these? You know, in one of the images, you had to remove... The guy removed lanterns. Oh! Wow. Oh, they're dead! I just realized they're dead. Mochi, they're all dead. Did you eat their flesh? Did you suck their souls dry? That's you. You killed them all. In cold blood. All the younglings. You've slain them! He hungers for flesh. Okay, we are messing around too much. Mochi, you sit down, we gotta play. Look at this. Oh my god, that's cryptic. Well, not cryptic, sorry, that's ghoulish. What the... Good lord. Ew, not cryptic. It's ghoulish, that's ghoulish. It feels like we're in a crypt. We kind of are. So we gotta go bring, oh, and then with, ooh. That was the last guy to go in, no? Okay, we gotta go get the tool. So they're all dead, but their consciousness is gone. They've escaped. Okay. I know what to do. Mochi, you're so... I gotta put Mochi away because he's just so cute. And he will stop me from playing the game. Mochi? Yes, baby. Potato. He's gotta go. Mochi, if you are sitting here, you will ruin my gameplay. So cute. I cannot have you here. Offer them a marshmallow. You know what I miss? Press 1 if you used to go camping. I used to go camping. I used to do Boy Scouts. I was in the Boy Scouts, like, little division thing. Every weekend I'd go, and, you know, every few months they'd have, like, oh, a big camping venture. You go out and you know, make tents and throw balls, and it's just for young kids to kind of have fun and, you know, be outdoors, and it's awesome. Dude. Roasting marshmallows, roasting wieners. Oh my god, it was so good. Like, I don't know if you've ever eaten a roasted, like, hot dog. They're great. You get them all, like, crispy and burnt, and man, they taste good. Boat trips. Camping on boat trips? You're talking like cruises? I've never been on a cruise. Is that what you'd call camping? Boat trip camping? Not cruises. I've never gone camping. Camping's cool. You take canoes and rafts? Oh, no, none of that stuff. Oh, God. So now we have to go to the tower. Now we have to go to the tower.
Jesus. What the fuck? See, I'd say it's creepy, but I guess it is a bit creepy. I don't think we'll be seeing any ghostly dead things walking around. Okay, it's a bit creepy. Where do I go? The fuck is down here? What are we supposed to be doing? Oh. Holy fuck, I'm so lost. Oh shit. The fuck? Hmm? Look up at the sky. Yeah, I know, we're here. This is where we are. Oh, wait! Speaking, not even looking at the sky, hang on. These are the statues. These are the statues that they were blowing into, well, or putting things into. Oh. Yo, they're tall as fuck. Is that a dead one? That's creepy. Oh my god. Oh, that's creepy. Fuck that. But they're not even bad people. Is it, like, gonna kill me? Oh my god, there's another one. What if I just go see it? What's up? It's okay. What's up? It's... Oh. They don't like me. Okay. That's not very creepy. So... they just blow out your lantern and then you wake up. What the fuck are we supposed to do in here? Huh? I pray that's the end of all things. Wow. You know what? We know what to do now. Yeah, I've got the knowledge I need to get somewhere. So, knowing that information, I think what we... Dude, that is miserable being in there. That is so miserable being in there. What are you supposed to do? Like, I gotta go around? Okay, so the door he was referring to is, we have to find the tower in that darkness. I believe that's correct. We have the light, we take the light from that area, and we bring it to the next area. We have to get through there. Better than die, maybe forever? I mean, that's where they are right now. They seem to be alive still. At least that's what we think. Let's read that. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. So we have to go across the bridge. Sure. It's a bit creepy. I'll say this. It's a little bit creepy. Not in a creepy, like, oh god, this is incredibly dreadful, but... I don't know. I don't feel like anything in there is out to kill me. They just don't want me in there with them. That's why they extinguish my light. They say, please get out of our dream. Please, like, we're safe here. Go away. It's a little creepy. It's not Visage. Visage is fucked. I am so glad we're not playing that game anymore. I did not reduce the frights, no. Do I regret playing it? No. You know, I'm actually proud of myself for beating Visage. I think that game is fucking awful. Like, it's so horrifying. I almost dropped it, I did. How do you still not understand this? I know what I'm doing. Calm down. Almost. Hello, sir. 22 months, thank you. Almostos. Almostos. Well, I mean, you press buttons and it works. It is going great, though. Everything is lovely. We are... enjoying the DLC. Is what I will say. This DLC is very interesting. Is this DLC better than the base game, though? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But... it's certainly a different take. It feels very Outer Wilds, but, like, it's a different direction. 100%. Okay. You helped me through some shit. I'm not a chatter a lot, but love watching you. Hey, you're good, man. You know what? Whatever it may be, bro, like I say, a lot of people come in and they're like, my dude, my day is shit. Life right now ain't so good. You know, we all go through stuff. And, it's just about sticking to it, man. That's all we can do. Bad times do not last. And, you know, a lot of us just want to, get through that crap and be happy. So, that's good to hear, dude. Regardless of how things might be going, you will always find me here. Hopefully having fun. That's what we want. We want to have fun. Base game is just the tutorial. The real game is the DLC. There is more going on with gameplay in the DLC. It's kind of still Outer Wilds, but it's a more condensed experience for sure. Doing a lot better now. That's good, man. Just wanted to thank you. No, hey, I appreciate it, bro. It's good to know that people are doing well. Like again, when people show up, some people don't even type. Some people just want to show up, watch the stream, and, you know, for all I know, they're fine. Or they could be going through something pretty terrible. And I think streaming, or any sort of entertainment out there, is a good escape. It's a good break from real life. You know, even I stream, although streaming is my job, so, you know, you will more than likely find me on Twitch. It is a good escape for me, too. Like, not having to think about anything except good times and good games and talking to good people. So, I get it. I understand, sir. Better puzzles. Well, so far everything seems to be very straightforward in the DLC. I don't think I'm really that confused. Kind of like the base game, you know, it will eventually click. You kind of just hit a wall and you're like, okay, let me go back and think about things and stuff like that, but you know, this is not a game that you're gonna figure out in one sitting. And if you did, God bless you. I can't do that. I'm not that bright. Escape from Ivana and Mochi. Nah, we've all got problems, bro. I got health problems. I got family problems. You know, I just want to get on and have a good time. And I hope that people do, you know, want the same thing. You want to arrive on Twitch, you want to sit the fuck down and have a good time. That's what I think it's about, you know? Why not? You know, that begs the question, like, well, you played League for 12 years, and, you know... you really do think a little bit. Why do you think I'm so much more optimistic about a lot of stuff, and I'm more open-minded? You know, you just gotta... maybe distance yourself a little bit from all that negativity. Especially for something that's supposed to be fun. Gaming should never be depressing. Gaming should never be a chore. You play games to escape from reality. That's what they are. They're a break from real life. And when you've done gaming for so long, and maybe you tell yourself, you know, maybe I'm not happy, like, what do I do? Reevaluate. Lucas, 7 months. Thank you, sir. Creepy fucking enemies. How do you even know where the fuck you're going? Where the fuck did the other guy go? Well, let me read chat a little bit. Hang on. That's why I can't understand people that tells that gaming as an addiction that we have to fight. Gaming is an addiction we have to fight. I mean, you battle yourself. You battle your inner demons. That's what you do. No, it can be an addiction. It is. Anything I feel like can be an addiction. People just get latched onto these things and it consumes. I would say I was addicted. You know, oh my God, Port Tobias Fade, he played a video game. Oh, I feel like I was addicted though, like genuine addiction. I would tell myself I wasn't good enough for anything unless I was a certain rank. I wouldn't shower, I wouldn't eat, I wouldn't take care of myself unless I was a certain rank. I couldn't even go to sleep unless I had a single win in ranked. I would stay up all night playing ranked, telling myself I was worthless as a human unless I won one game. Like, it was bad. I'm not saying, oh my God, poor Tobias, he played a video game. Oh, hard life. But, like, you can be addicted to the weirdest things. You got people addicted to drywall and eating, ceramics and, eating the shells of nuts and not the nut itself, whatever it may be. I mean, you can get addicted to anything. You say, grind set, drywall is fire. I mean, whatever it may be, man, life is sometimes unfun. I don't want to always sound like a downer. Life is awesome. Life can be so rewarding and so fun and just great. You wake up, you're happy as fuck, man. And some days it kicks you when you're down and it destroys you. And all you can do is persist and you can't give up. And all you need to do is keep your head high and just keep fucking going. That's all you can do. Sometimes life is completely out of your control. And you do the best you can. Didn't know you went through that. Bro, I'm not looking for sympathy. I played a game. But all I'm saying is, people go through struggles, and those things, don't let them define you. Right? Your problems will hopefully one day, resolve, right? Work towards that stuff. You have to sometimes, for the sake of my addiction, other things in life do come up, and those things really hit you hard, and you go back and realize, you're like, you know what? Maybe this isn't so bad. Or maybe, like, am I really addicted to this? Like, what is this? There's bigger fish to fry. You've got health problems. You got all this other crap. But, I mean, it's different for everyone. But regardless, we all go through something. All that stress for nothing. I'm not saying don't play games that make you feel bad. It's counterproductive. Oh, of course. Hard to realize things when you're in that hole. He's yapping. I'll go watch a documentary. No, I'm done. You're good. Wait, wasn't I already over here? Wait, did I just go in? I think I just went in a circle. How do I go over there? How do I get over there? It is self-sabotage. A lot of people, I'm not going to say a lot of people, but well, maybe a lot of people. For the sake of Twitch, I mean, I feel like I can speak on this stuff just because a lot of us have probably been in that boat. A lot of us probably come from gaming, come from League, come from some form of, ranked experience, right? A lot of hardcore gaming. And, oh, it's a dungeon. You kind of just put yourself in your own prison. Dude. What are you supposed to do? Yapping is half the reason I come to this stream. It's good to talk about stuff. Everyone needs to say something. Everyone's got something to say. It's good to yap. Oh, there is a conceal option. Oh, you're right. There's a you know, we had that option a while ago. I just never used it. Regardless, you know, gaming is a good escape from reality. And the older I get, the more I realize I want to escape from reality. Like, that is... Woo! Not always. But it's good to immerse yourself in different things that are fun. Okay, I'm assuming we have to follow that guy through the basement. But then use, you know, conceal. No commentary, full gameplay. I like no commentary games. A long time ago, I might have put on a few. I thought they were fun. You get to kind of experience it as like a movie or something, but... I mean, for the sake of gaming or any sort of entertainment, it's good to talk about it. Because for everyone, it will either be something they share common ground in, or it's just completely different. You know, a lot of people like Death Stranding. A lot of people hate Death Stranding. And, I mean, look at The Last of Us 2. All you have is conversation around The Last of Us 2. I think it's interesting as fuck to talk about. Like, how can people hate something so much? Right? Like, what is the reasoning? And then they tell you and you're like, oh, okay, and, you know, you give your opinions and whatnot. It's cool to bounce, you know, thoughts and opinions about things. PC port is ass. Hang on. Where the fuck did that guy go? There he is. Follow him! Grab his bird feet. Oh, we're dead. No. It's gonna pull me out. Rip. We beat this game. This is the DLC. Disco Elysium is completely blind. Man. The resetting of this part is pretty rough. This is like over and over and over and over again. If you don't do it perfectly, you're fucked. If you don't do it within a set of, you know, like, what, 10 minutes or something, you're screwed. We've started the DLC today, so we've been playing it for maybe like 7 hours? 8 hours? It will tell me, actually, on YouTube. We have played the DLC for 7 hours and 15 minutes. So the DLC is about pretty much like the Nomai, except a little bit more creepy. You find out there's another alien race in the galaxy that's been watching you this whole time, and you end up venturing into their little, you know, planet, spaceship, whatever, and you're trying to uncover what happened to them. It's basically the Nomai, but creepier. It's more of a cult and less of, like, some sort of, you know, explorative thing. Different people, but kind of the same concept. Find out what happened to an alien race. Like, where the Nomai story ended up being find out what happened to the Nomai and then figure out how to get to the center of the galaxy or the universe. This one is more of you see an alien race worship the Eye, and they end up figuring out that it's also their demise. So instead of sitting around waiting for, you know, their extinction, they end up kind of escaping through portals or something. And now we're trying to go see what they're doing. If that makes sense. So right now we're trying to actually go see them or end up in their other realm. They found a way to leave their bodies and to transport their consciousness or something to a different, like, plane. Like this place. Whatever the fuck this is their, you know, peace on Earth. This is their new, sanctuary. Wait, what? I just wander around planets not knowing what to do. Well, you gotta read. All of this game is just reading. If you read, you'll figure out what to do. And then you have to put the pieces together and, you know, say, oh, this is this is that. One thing will lead you to another, will lead you to another. It's a game where you have to read and think. Observing, yeah, a lot of that stuff. It's very different from a lot of what we've played. Don't we have to go left? What am I doing? Moji! What the fuck? Moji's like growling. What the fuck? He was getting mad at a wall. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? You know, I found the way. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is that not it? This is it. Okay. Dude, turn the fucking gamma up. I can't see a damn thing. What the hell kind of game is this? I paid $40 to be blind? What is this crap? Okay, we're here. Fucking eyes. My fucking eyes, laddie. I can't see a damn thing. Okay, so we gotta follow the ghost light. You know, it is kind of creepy that it's all distorted. I mean, I don't know why, but okay. Are they meant to be creepy? We have to follow him. Mochi! Mochi! Oh my god, this dog is insane. Mochi's being a bad baby tonight. Oh shit. Enemies in this game. I mean, this is like the fish, no? Kind of like the fish. Throws up, eats it up. He's not doing that, but... Mochi, you're bad. You're so bad. Mochi's a bad baby. He's causing a ruckus tonight. Shit. Look at his hand. Oh, God. What the fuck are they doing in here? Holy fucking creepy. What do I do? Oh, I can't leave. Ow! What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm not supposed to walk in. Maybe I'm not supposed to walk in. What do you do? Maybe I'm supposed to follow him up? Ow, my foot. No, I snuck in without the light, but once you're in there, maybe I'm supposed to keep sneaking around, like following that guy in particular? There's no other way, no. So, whatever I do in that area, I think I'm doing it correctly, but I don't know where to go just yet. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to be inside that room, is what I mean, you know? Like, do I follow him in, or do I just keep exploring? Kill him! You can't kill anyone in this game. This is pacifist baby run. Stuck the landing. You know, you never really revisit your ship, so I kind of just don't care where it goes. There's a few things in this game where you just kind of do them and you're like, okay, whatever, who cares? Landing your ship is one of them. Yep, there we go. Let's go up here. Locked in means, I mean, what if you get locked in on accident, or what if you get locked in because you have to be there? I guess we'll see. Does it have an eject button? Does it really? That I did not know. You have to be in there, I'm guessing? Well, we'll see. We'll go back. It's very, very easy to get in. What we do while we're inside, I have no clue yet, but we can try and get in again. What a creepy-ass place to live. I guess it is peaceful, though, no? They've left their physical bodies and are now, like, spirits wandering in some hellscape. Though it's a peaceful hellscape, but, you know, it's creepy as fuck. I always forget where to go. Okay, let me go this way, I think, right? Okay, we light the pathway, and then we go down. Tailored to their liking. These guys are freaks to like this shit. I mean, to be fair, they found out the galaxy was going to die and everything they knew would be gone, and this is kind of where they retreated to. That's a bit cryptic. That's a bit... I keep saying cryptic. It's not cryptic. It's a bit ghoulish. I guess they are kind of owls, though, right? So they can see in the dark. But we say that, but then they're carrying lanterns. Macabre. It's weird. Okay, we gotta follow this guy. They're like owl deer. To me, this kind of reminds me of, like, lost wandering souls needing kind of like a lantern to illuminate their path, like, home. or something. They just don't know where to go. It's the ghost light of the bayou. Well, the lantern is their soul. Oh, wait, is it? When they go to sleep, the light flickers on. I guess that would make sense, though, right? Something along those lines, we'll see. I think I do have to go in. What the fuck? What do you do? I can't meditate. I don't think you're supposed to go in there. This is a little bit tedious, to be honest. What makes it worse is any second now the dam's gonna break and I'm gonna be forced out of this vision and I have to do it all over again. I mean, that was a lead, it was, but once you're in there, you're fucked. You're closed in, there's nowhere you can go. So that's the second... That's the balcony. Maybe I should just sit in there and wait for something to happen. It might be able to lock when I'm outside. But you know what? If you're allowed to be in there, though, you know, maybe you do. Maybe you're supposed to be in there. Like, again, why would the door close behind you? Why would it lock you in there with these things? If there wasn't a way to go. It seems like there's only one... It seems like there's only one pathway. What the fuck? You're such a wanker. Man, this is gonna be so frustrating. Just spent 10 minutes traveling back for a single attempt. This is where I stopped playing. I don't... Wait. If I meditate until the next loop... Wait. Didn't I do that already? Wait, what? Did I sleep or meditate? Huh? I can't even remember what I just did. Wait, I got caught, but did I not hit the meditate button? It's 30 times more tedious than the base game. This is a little bit tedious. This is a bit tedious, to be honest. There is no real sense of direction. I guess that's the point of the game. You're supposed to kind of, like, figure out what to do. But there really isn't... Like, god damn, this area is kind of booty. It's a bit booty. I could see the location on my ship, yeah, it didn't say much. We could watch... You know what? We could watch the video again. Wait! Oh... I know what it is. I just realized. Each one of those areas, remember when all the people, the fucking owl people went into the buildings? I have a video on one building specifically. And there should be a way to enter it. Watch. It's this one. I can't believe it literally showed you what to do. And see, they all go into different buildings. Wait, so if I take the lantern off, I can enter the other building? Is it only that one lantern? Symbolic or something. I don't know. You know, it really is as clear as day. I guess I thought it was symbolic, like, oh, they removed the lantern and they were able to, you know, not because they removed the lantern and get through, but like, oh, we don't want to see this light here, or some shit like that. It really was as clear as day as to what the fuck you were doing.
It wasn't really complicated. We'll go see. We're at May already. When you leave that stinky Santa hat? Never. For however long this event goes on, the Santa hat stays on. I've cleaned it. It's been cleaned. You know what? Okay, so this opens, but how does the other one open? Did they all open? There's no fucking way the other one opened. There is no chance in hell the tower opened because I did that. They're all individually connected. Are they? What's your logic? Keep it going. I mean, the videos are so helpful. You really gotta go watch those. You know what? We gotta go back in here. Whatever the fucking game is doing, whatever it wants us to do, we need to be in here. This is the first one we have access to. We gotta try this. I don't know what this game wants from me in this area. We're gonna go see. But I will say this, I'm not supposed to be in the temple. I'm not supposed to be in there with the creatures. That much I do know. If you can reach it, why aren't you supposed to be in there? I mean, that's what I've been asking myself. I'm like, if I can go in physically, doesn't that kind of make sense that I should be there? But maybe it's kind of a trap? You can't... No, you're supposed to tail them. Even if you're in there... I mean, everyone just takes their place and you can't move inside, you just get stuck. They all go there and just sit in place. And the door closes with the last one walking in, which gives you enough time to kind of trail him. I'm gonna try and avoid him and go elsewhere. Although I do feel like that's not what you're supposed to be doing, but... Okay, what's this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
What the fuck? It's a teleporter. It's different. You know what? Maybe, unironically, maybe you are supposed to enter it faster than him. But maybe he'll only spawn once you get over here. There's another one. Let's go over there. You know, let's say fuck following these guys. Let's just go where they came from. Okay. What the f... Wait, so what if I follow him? But wouldn't they... What if... What the fuck are we doing? Hang on. You know, after the last one enters the building, the doors close behind him. What if this guy leads me somewhere else? Or maybe he just leads me right back into the building? Let's go see where he goes. Still going down? You know, the music did stop. I think. Okay, the music stopped. So what if they all left? It did not stop. Tired. Rigel, hello, sir. Are we playing a horror game, guys? This is not a horror game. It's got aspects of, you know, something scary, but it's not meant to be. Why do I feel like we have to be in here? But where do you go? Let me trail him. What do you do? Oh. I mean, I can wait to see if something happens. I think what's going to happen... I think what's going to happen is... the doorman might move, and I have to follow him through. Watch more videos. I'm going to. I don't think there's other entrances, though. There's nothing. Maybe there is. I doubt it. Like, if I go through the door, he basically walks up the stairs, he goes right, and then he goes into another room, well, another staircase, right? And there's someone at the door that I can't get through. The gist of it seems pretty damn simple, but... it doesn't lead us anywhere in particular. Let's see. So this is that area, the Shrouded Woodlands. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Let's watch some videos. The Island Tower. You know what's so interesting? What I was entering wasn't even the Island Tower. What I was entering was the Lowlands. Or like the... yeah, I think it was the Lowlands. Right here, the River Lowlands. That is the temple I keep entering. That's not what I should be doing. I got them mixed up. What I should be doing is entering the island. But is this video of the same thing? But... How do you get in there? You know, I initially was asking myself that. I'm like, is that the only place that has the murals? Maybe not. We gotta go to the tower. If there are any murals in the tower, we know which one to remove the light from. And maybe at that point, it might make a difference. I hope it will, but... oops. So let's just keep going down. Let's say fuck this place. Bammy with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. From what I'm seeing in the DLC, I don't think anything is about exploring planets. What I view this DLC as is a self-contained, you know, you enter one little planet and everything is kind of in front of you. The mystery is this area, basically, this one new land. Because it is still connected to the main game. Get that right there. We gotta go there. Cool. Let's go up here. I like that it's all in one place. I actually do like that. Wow, it is here. It is here. Fuck off. Where is it? But shouldn't it be opening? Bless you. Thank you. Oh, because it's not... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's the one with the planet in the background. Oh, it's the one... They want to go to the planet one. Okay. So every mural you find, it's just the one with the planet. But where does this lead? Is it a different exit? It should be. Or like a different entrance, whatever it may be. Jump, man. Use your damn legs, dude! Oh, wow, it is. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell are we doing? What a strange area. I'm assuming we gotta get down there. Maybe? Huh? Oh, okay. Ooh. Interesting. Alexander the Tired, 4 months. Thank you, sir. Willkommen back. Willkommen. Appreciate it. Oh, it's the light. It's the light. Yeah, look. How do I approach that? I got no fucking clue. Let's try this place. Although it might just loop. Oh, this is where we came from. Huh, it's a loop. Horror loop. Lost warrior. I got no clue what's going on. Horror loop. Oh. Oh. Look at that. You know, I saw a bit of this in, like, the previous little area. The first, like, mural we went through had a similar thing like this. Oh, shit, look at that. What do we do with this? Into the great unknown. What the fuck? Creepy. You gotta be fucking... Those saying the DLC is good, fuck off. No, I think it's good. It's... One word describes this DLC. Tedious. I don't think it's bad, but it's a little... It's tedious. Yeah, this is... The DLC I'm liking so far. There is a compelling mystery. But yeah. Well, the mechanic is... The light mechanic? No, it works fine. I don't think anyone said it was better than the base game. Did people say it was better than the base game? My lungs have been good, man. Much better. You know, fresh air, open windows, and an air purifier will do you some magic. Do your lungs some justice. People said it was better than the base game. I think it is better personally. Well, you know what? I gotta beat it first before I can say anything. Let me beat it first and then I'll converse about that. But I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight. Considering we're probably out of here in less than half an hour, but... You know, we'll see. You know, by the end of Outer Wilds, I mean, the game really came together at the end. That's all I gotta say. At the very end of the game, it was quite magical. Quite magical. Whoops. Converse plenty when whether you beat it or not. I mean, it's not like my opinion matters more than anyone else's, but, you know, for the sake of talking about content, it's cool. My opinion matters just as much as anyone else's. We're all just talking about entertainment and how we like our entertainment. Yeah, if people agree, that's cool, but... So we gotta go into the astral fucking plane. We gotta go light this beacon and head on into, like, La La Land, Dreamland, where all of the goat men are hiding. And I guess we just explore, because I really have no clue what we're doing in there. They've only shown us images of how to enter, but not of what to do when we enter. That's all I know. So the goal is to get in and to figure out what we have to do. Just explore. A lot of this game is read, explore, read, explore. Read, explore. Okay. So into the tower we go. Are you not entertained? Well, they did add videos in the DLC. Yeah, this is certainly a little bit more inviting. You know, instead of only reading, you now get to watch, you know, recordings of these creatures do stuff. Genuine criticism. Well, you know... I just, you feel a certain way and you voice that opinion. That's all it is. I think the reason I talk so much about games like this anyways, or, well, games like this, any game, is I've played so many games recently. We've played, what, 80 games? And every game we've conversed about, we've watched videos about, we've, you know, seen content on. And, you know, everyone does say Outer Wilds is 10 out of 10. I really just don't think it is. It's a very good game. It's very good. It's very fresh. It's very simplistic, but the story is pretty interesting. But, you know, every game has something to offer, and everyone's opinions are all valid in their own way. A no-clip documentary. We probably will... Well, we're going to watch videos on this for sure. 100% we're going to. League helped you develop critical thinking. I think it was the exact opposite. I think the less we played League, the more we started to think. I think it's the opposite. It's good to sleep on games, though. You know, I slept on this game. I gave it like an 8, and then I went up to like 8.5, and then when I woke up and I really thought about it, and, you know, when I beat a game, I think about it for like a few days, and, you know, I think Outer Wilds, like the base game, is like a solid 9, to be honest. It really is that strong of like an experience. But I think 9 is, like, as far as I could go. I think that's about it. It's like an 8.59. What the fuck? Oh, it's the bell. Masterpiece, go play it. 10 is insane. I couldn't even give Red Dead Redemption a 10. And that game is... Oh. But yeah, you know, everyone's opinions are valid in their own way. People love playing, you know, more story-driven, less gameplay-oriented. And I love storied games. Storied games are my favorite.
but I do enjoy a bit of gameplay to go with my story. And I think that was the biggest gripe I had with this game. I'm not one for walking sims, even if it does play into the narrative, but yeah. What are we supposed to be doing? This game and DLC shattered my worldview. I will forever rate this game as my favorite game of all time. Well, that's what's so great about the base game. I haven't seen the ending of this DLC, but you really feel something by the end of the first game. It's so good. It's something we can all think about as a human being. It isn't like, oh my god, what a tragic tale, they betrayed each other. Or, oh my god, what a tragic tale, I was able to escape a planet. You know, Subnautica and those endings are awesome, whatever it may be. But there's something much deeper with the ending of, like, Outer Wilds that everyone can think about. That everyone can relate to. More so than, you know, escaping a problem. Death comes for us all. It's not even about that, man. Like, at the end of all things, you know, there is nothing. At the end of the universe, once it fizzles out, you know, what's left for any of us? Right? You gotta live and be happy and say, you know what? I enjoyed my stay. You gotta have a good time. You gotta enjoy your stay. And I think all of us, you know, wherever we come from, no matter who we are, you know, we're all gonna be in that same boat. What the fuck am I doing here? Maybe go over here? Okay, let's try this. Smelling the pines on the way. Ah, the older you get, you do think about stuff like that. You think about the birds and the bees in the sky and, you know, the clouds rolling by. Okay. The simple things in life. What do we do here? What is this? Look? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, nasty-ass hands. Okay, so... they walk into the big bell. They take the portal and they end up here. And they can phase into this area. What the hell? They stole it! So what do we do? We gotta go find it? Okay. If you want to play a 10 out of 10, go play 2K25 Career Mode. Better characters than Red Dead, and the ending made me think about how easily the human mind can be broken down just by people who want success the most. What? What? You say 2K25. Isn't that every sports game? What the hell is 2K25? Like, which one? $2K25. So now can we enter through the bell?
How do you enter through the... Oh, because you sleep from the bell. Oh, that's the next one from the bell. Well, the most recent one, like, which one is that? Which sports game is that? FIFA? You know, I've already slept at the bell, but I had no sense of direction at the bell. But now that I have a sense of direction at the bell, we're looking for the... We're looking for where they took it? Is that what that means? NBA basketball. You know, as a kid, I used to play an ATV racing game. That was fun. The only sports game I think I really enjoyed was a hockey game that was also a fighting game. Every time you got, like, checked by a player, it would literally become like a Mortal Kombat. Like, you'd have two people on each side of the screen, and it'd be like, fight! And then you beat the shit out of them. And that's all we did. All we tried to do was get into fights. So, I don't know. NBA Street V2. I feel like those games when you're younger are more fun. I could never see myself going back to play like a racing game or a sports game. That's just not my thing. It's a bit too boring. I like games that have stories. Games that have memorable experiences. If I wanted to go play basketball, I'd just fucking go outside. Just saying. You know, it's different, obviously, I'm sure, for the people who play those games, but over the years, I'm sure it's been more of a... it might be a slop type of game. You know, lots of gacha systems, and, you know, is it really worth full price? Like, how much effort goes into making a FIFA? Or like an NBA game or something? I'm not sure. Do not search NBA voice acting on YouTube. I've heard it! I have heard it. I've actually heard it. It is so bad. They're not... It's like... Okay, when you're trying to... I would imagine if you're an NBA all-star, whoever you are, you're hockey player, basketball, whatever, and they say, voice act. We want you to voice act in our video game. What they end up doing is trying to sound different, which in turn makes them sound less human. If they had, you know, if they talked to people like regularly conversing, it would sound more believable. But instead, they read a script, and it doesn't sound like anything. You know what I mean? It's like, you can have me speaking like this naturally, and they're like, okay, we want you to voice act, say this for the game. And then they end up sounding like this. Mega format, Jameson, source natural. Choices, since 1922. Chewable C. Natural tangy energy. It's very soulless, yeah. You don't even need to voice act. You just have to speak like you typically would. Maybe that's how you typically speak. I'm not sure, but... They got the bag for it. That's cool. It's just a matter of, you know... It's just not anything. It's just not. They somehow sound less human than they would conversing with people. I think they had the wrong idea. And by God, it's not a storied game. It's not like, oh my God, we need characters like Dutch in our NBA game. It's just players speaking and conversing about, you know, hey, pass me the ball, dude. Oh, like, that game was awesome. Whatever it may be. Shit. Hourly Dutch mention. Dude, Dutch is awesome. One of the
coolest, well-voiced characters in any game that's incredibly memorable. He is that guy. Dutch is so good. Every time he's yelling about stealing trains and going to Tahiti, he's always got that voice crack. Dude, it's memorable. It's so good. It adds to the character. The guy was probably like, man, that doesn't sound that good when he was voice acting him. But by the end of it, he's like, dude, that's totally Dutch. Dutch is a big yapper. Right? Like, he's gonna straighten his chords here and there. Dutch was amazing. Yeah, he was. He was awesome. I mean, Micah's a fucking loser. But the voice acting and everything about him is just so snakish. He really is like Grima. He's Wormtongue. He whispers poison into Dutch's ear. Into, like, everyone. Yo, sturdy pecs. Let's put the controller down. We got to. We're yapping. We are now, sir. Hey, Sturdy Pecs, man. Thank you so much, bro. You actually just subscribed at the very end of the stream. Or I should say gifted subs, because it is about 10 o'clock. So before I leave, we need to do a spin. We really do. Would you like one, sir? You've had a few of them. I know you've donated a couple subs this week. Very, very kind. So if you'd like a spin right before bed, I can do that. I wish that Dutch would open up and have a big monologue before he died. I mean, he's never gonna reveal the details. Final day spin. Final hour spin. You got it, sir. The time added anyways, I thought you disabled it. I did disable it. It's completely disabled. The only thing that I'm allowing right now is cheers. Did it add the full time? Regardless, I'm gonna spin. It added 4 minutes. It's been disabled! Listen. I'm going back tomorrow and adding all the donos. I'm adding all the subs. I'm adding them all. Just to be sure. And it has been disabled since this morning. All right, you know what? I'm going to spin at the 2 times. Let's see if you get something special. I'm going to spin starting at the 2 times. What could it be? It is the end of the stream, though. It added 6, not 4. Wait! What the fuck? I gotta try that again. Hey, you just got 2 times, sir. What if I spin it at 2? Let's see. What the hell is this magic? Could it be twice in a row? Hey, you're gonna get yourself 2 times the time, sir. Wow. It was almost at 2 times. I need to max win. Wow, speaking of max wins, holy shit. All right, 2 times is the best time. Can somebody tell me how long 20 minutes is? Or rather, sorry, 14 minutes. 14 minutes should be what? 6 plus 4 minutes would be, 240? 840? Is that 840 seconds? 840 seconds, yeah. 840. There you go. Time has been added. Thank you so much, Pex. Yeah, 840. My math is getting better. I actually feel like I'm becoming a smarter person because we're doing so much with the brain. My brain hasn't worked this hard in like 10 years. Like all of these games that challenge you to think, it is good. It's brain stimulation. It is. Folks, we are done for tonight. I'm not even going to bother going through this portal because we're tired. We got to end. Tomorrow, I'm assuming we should be able to finish the DLC. My initial thoughts on the DLC is it's a lot creepier. It's a lot more grounded in terms of where you go. You know, you're not spanning the galaxy and seeing different planets or anything. Grounded in the sense that, like, you're stuck in one location. You kind of can walk to everything, which I quite like. And everything is a flow. You know, you enter the DLC and you've got a river, and that river takes you around in a circle. But along the journey of the river, you've got different locations that you can kind of sit at. And all of them matter. So navigating this area seems pretty easy, but it is still, I would say, as cryptic in terms of figuring out what to do as the base game. All the games are on the VOD channel. In terms of edited content, maybe not. But we'll see what the editors want to do. Ragnarok. Well, we've got God of War coming up as the next goal. So, with Pex's 5 gifted subs, we are now at 25,731, so that would be 259 subs. 259, and the God of War franchise is in. But for now, the only thing that's in is me in bed. So I'm going to go lay the fuck down. Musty Butt, hello, sir. I'm glad the next game is Cyberpunk with DLC. The next big game is Cyberpunk with DLC. So we still have That's Not My Neighbor, and we still have Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And then we're going to pray that Cyberpunk does work. So that is the next game coming up. And then after that, we've got Look Outside, Carrion, Darkwood, and Split Fiction. Did I join at the end? You did, sir. I finish every day at 10 p.m. Speaking of finishing, YouTube, I'm done here, folks. If you're still on, I have 2 people who commented, sticky hands on YouTube. God bless you both. YouTube, we are done here. That is day 1 of the DLC for Outer Wilds. I will be back tomorrow to continue it. Peace, peace, folks.